about no drama. I don't wanna talk about your problems. I just wanna figure how to solve them. I just wanna show you that I got them. I just wanna heal all your traumas. I know it's a lot to give, but give me something tonight. Baby, I just need substance tonight, yeah. Baby, I've been out here wildin', scheming. Please give me something to believe in, I need it. I've been trying to get you to myself cause I'm greedy. Please give me something to believe in. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me what to do when it feels so right. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me where to move if you coming tonight. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me what to do when it feels so right. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me where to move if you coming tonight. Love in this club, in this club, in this club. I might fall in love. I might fall in love. I might fall in love in this club. How much of your love can I borrow? I don't wanna wait until tomorrow. I just needed to fill out my sorrows. I forgot to tell you that I was hollow. And I know, and I hope you gon' fill my void tonight. I hope you save me from what I've been feeling like. And I'm feeling right, yeah, what, ay. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me what to do when it feels so right. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me where to move if you coming tonight. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me what to do when it feels so right. I might fall in love in this club tonight. Tell me where to move if you coming tonight.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream.
Hello.
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 Hello. Hi guys.
Hello,
Hello. What is going on, gang? Jack Chaff, thank you so much for the bit. Kicking the morning off right. What is going on, everybody? Hope you guys are having a good one today. Good afternoon, Big J. What's going on, man?
Thank you. I did have a wonderful time on my trip. Thank you. Thank you very much, Michael.
I didn't have a good time on my trip.
Oh my goodness. So many W's on YouTube.
No, they asked about my trip.
Oh yeah, your trip.
I had a trip too.
I forgot you had a trip.
Well, it's because you left before I went on my trip, and then I came back from my trip before you came back.
Very
Ahoy!
true.
What's going on, Reno? How we doing? How we doing? Why didn't you like your trip, Jared? No, I'm kidding. I did like my trip. My trip was fine. I was just messing because like everybody's like, how was your trip, Leila? How was your trip? I was like, no one asked how my trip was. I'm just messing.
I was gone for 8 days.
I know, dude. I have so much jet lag. Me too, dude. I think I had a time zone shift too. I know you did too. But dude, those time zone shifts when you're flying are the worst. Absolute worst. What about my car? Yeah, my car is still scuffed, gang. You don't know about that. This happened live on stream on Tuesday when I got back. Danny was trying to help me out, which I appreciate. She decided that she was going to take my car in to get my battery replaced, which is very nice. Very sweet.
Yeah, it's very nice.
So we got set an appointment at the dealership because they were like, hey, you got to reprogram your like computer in your car. Like that's like a whole thing, right? Dealership was like, hey, you don't actually have to do that for your car. Like your car is like one of the exceptions that you don't have to do that for. So like you could just take it back to the place you got the battery from and get it replaced there. And I'm like, oh, wonderful. That's great. We take it in. I'm not gonna say what store, just because, you know. But anyway, we take it in, and they install my battery backwards and ask Danny to start the car. Danny doesn't know any better, so she tries to start the car like 5 or 6 times. Nothing happens, obviously.
Yeah.
And then she goes, "Oh, that says plus."
Wait, who installed the battery?
A battery place, like a place that sells batteries and offers free installation.
And they installed it backwards.
And they installed it backwards. So then she has to drive a half hour with no AC, no power steering, because like they've just messed up the electrical system in my car, right? So we take it back to the dealership. It's still in the dealership, waiting on that to get figured out. So yeah, that's fun.
That's
PC Builder, thank you so much.
Super annoying. My car right now
car?
actively has no front.
It's a Volkswagen. It's a Volkswagen. When are y'all gonna stream a little earlier? Because I gotta go to work, you know. Well, we have a schedule. We're every day from 10 to 2.
10 to 2
That's
every
the
day.
schedule. Can't really change it. Good thing it didn't explode. That is true. Good. That is true.
Very true.
But I think a lot of my electrical stuff in my car is just messed, just goofed, just cooked even. You do what car you got? Just curious. I have a Volkswagen GLI. Hey, Meta PCs, what's going on? You have never did wrong. I know. We've never done wrong.
Never done wrong.
Never done wrong.
Ever.
No, but like it was just so annoying, dude, because I'm like, you messed, and then they were gonna try to like say that they didn't mess it up and that they're not gonna cover it. I'm like, brother, you cooked my car.
You put it in backwards.
Yeah, like you cooked my car. Hey, thank you guys so much for the floating hearts and all that stuff.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Sorry about that, gang. I've been on that tangent.
Are
for
we
a couple
dating or
days
something?
now.
No, we are not.
We are not dating. That is true. I need to reset that.
Welcome
guy.
back. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's see. Sorry, gang. I gotta see about getting that guy reset.
You're good.
Un momento.
What's going on, Jax? Thank you for the bit, and thank you. I am back.
Let me see.
So, thank you for the follow.
Sorry.
Is it bugging?
It's bugging a little bit.
Bugging.
There's another way I can do it though.
We've got a stream build today at 12. What kind of music do you listen to?
I
listen to a lot of EDM. I listen to a lot of drum and bass, but I also listen to a lot of like garage rock as well.
Nice.
Oh, I have no trash bag. I'll be right back. I have no trash bag.
Okay. Hi guys, you're not supposed to see that. Sorry. Hey, Wozier, thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Have a good one, my friend. We are hanging out, rocking and rolling. How are you not in Heyman videos? Great question. Because I am in here a lot of the time. New widget HTML is loading. Yeah, I know. There it is. I figured it out now. There we go. I'm not repeating my head. Sorry, gang. 1 second. I'm getting it figured out. There we go.
You got it?
Oh, nope. I had it. Well, I thought I had it. There we go. Bing bong. We're so back, dude.
We're so back.
We're so back.
We're so back.
Sorry. Technical difficulties. We got it figured out. There we go. I was like, I know this is working. It's just... Ooh. Wrong one. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with Diesel. Sammy, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. Alrighty. Let's try to... Perfect. Beautiful.
Leila, what are your current PC specs? My PC specs are... My PC... I have a 97... Or, I have a 4070 Ti Super. I have 96 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, Ryzen 7 7800 X3D, like a 2 terabyte drive. I have just a tough gaming motherboard. I don't remember which one.
Is the Iron Rain a solid build? The Iron Rain's a great build.
I slow.
Dylan. Iron Rain's a great build. Do you still have the Ryzen 4070? I think we sold them. That was a family reunion. That was from Superman over on TikTok.
The family reunion was great. I was really happy to see all my family and my cousins again.
Elliot, this is a W Red Bull flavor. I love this Red Bull flavor. Do you recommend switching to Arch from Windows 11? If you have a lot of Linux experience, I would say yes. But if not, I would go with something like Zorin or something like Linux Mint. If you're trying to get used to Linux. But if you're like me and you have a lot of Linux experience, Arch is not bad at all. Can we get a milk-cooled build? No, we cannot. Milk will curdle, unfortunately. You should collab with Carter PCs. I would love to collab with Carter PCs. It'd be super sick. Do you think it's a good idea to start flipping PCs? In the current market, probably not. Just because it's harder to get. RAM is more expensive. Like, everything is basically
I'll be right back one more time.
Arch isn't bad. Yeah, right? It really isn't. Arch is a great distro. Especially if you're like me and you just really love, like, being up to date on stuff. What song should I listen to? Jet Set, Bang Bang Bang, or Jackpot? Jet Set. I don't know any of those songs, but... what's your go-to budget AM4 CPU? 5600. Ryzen 5 5600. Indy, I already have a girlfriend. I have a girlfriend at home right now. She is lovely, lovely, lovely. Me and Leila are coworkers. Why did you make that ad? Because I wanted to. It was fun. Can we pick out gaming PC parts for $1,500? Absolutely, we'd love to. Are these custom orders y'all build? Some of them are customs. This is actually one of our ready-to-ships. We do have a custom in just a little bit that we are super, super pumped for. One of our friends in stream chat. Cannot wait to see them. Your videos literally saved my PC. I get called a hacker now. Let's go, dude. Do PC with Red Star OS? Absolutely not. Hey guys, what's going on, Tofu? Layla, have you ever had C's candy? And if so, what kind do you like? I will ask her as soon as she gets back, Michael. What are the specs on this guy going to be? This is our V1SHADOW, so this is going to be a 9600X, 5070, 16 gigs of DDR5, 850 watt power supply, all that fun stuff. So it's going to be a good one. I'm pretty pumped. This is a great 1440p rig, especially like entry level. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say entry level. Use code Caleb on y'all's order. Hey, Caleb, what's going on, man? How we doing, man? Much love, brother, man. Dude, long time no see. Much love, guys. If you guys don't know about Caleb Francis over on TikTok right now, I was like, who's shouting out Caleb's code over on TikTok? And I was like, oh, it's Caleb. Love you, bro, man. I missed you so much, FanFusion, this year. Love you, bro. Much love. Huge shout out, guys. I mean, you don't need a shout out from me, but guys, if you guys are getting a PC through Meta PCs, use code Caleb. He is in the chat right now over on TikTok. If you guys don't know who Caleb W. Francis is, go follow him right stinking now. This guy has literally carried me on my back. Also, we did the scene from Titanic at Phoenix Fan Fusion where I had my arms out. We were on an escalator.
Just saying, too, if you guys want a PC, you can't see me. If you want a PC, call the Phoenix location and ask for Lucas. He'll get you guys set up.
Main chat we're reading, guys. There's not really a main chat. There's a few different chats. Yo, Jared, I'm in Amsterdam right now. Let's go. It was amazing. It was amazing, and I miss you every day. I was at FanFusion this year. I was like, Caleb can't carry me up the stairs.
I'm right here.
We allowed the free PC or no, guys? I cannot give you guys free PCs, but you can use code Caleb if you want to get a discount at checkout.
Ooh.
Huge shout out, my buddy Caleb. Miss you, my guy. Much love. All that fun stuff. Is Layla's hair change color? I think it did. I think she stopped using her dye.
No, yes and no. So I stopped using my dye, but like the parts of my hair that grew in after I bleached it. So like this is a great example right here. See how it's like?
Oh yeah, I will.
I don't know how to explain this.
Have you ever heard of C's Candy before, Layla?
No.
Our friend Michael, 2
There it
pound
is.
box of chocolate, brother. 2 pounds is a lot.
Yeah.
C's
Where it was
Candy.
bleached is blonde, and anywhere my natural hair was is stayed red.
This is C's Candy. I think Michael was gonna send us some.
Ooh.
These are heat, dude. These are heat.
Those are good.
Ooh,
Those
that
are
peanut
good.
brittle looks fire. I don't care what kind of chocolate I get, but I want to try that peanut brittle in it. If they got peanut brittle chocolate, I want to try that. We do respond, Antonio. No, you're just lying. Hey, I'm getting my PC this weekend. Let's go. What are you getting? Best sleeper build for 1440p? Definitely going to be the FLPO2. We have it on the website. It's got a 9800 X3D. It has a 5070 Ti. Just a goated setup. And it's a sleeper build, too. So, can you guys sell your SIP on its own? What? Your SIP? What? Not with the pre-builds? You're talking about, like, components? We might be eventually. I'm not sure. I know there was whisperings of selling components on the side, too. Not, like, without a full build, but I think that'd be a more in-person thing than it would be online. So, yeah. We doing games today? No, we're not really doing games. We might be doing our daily games, yes. We have not done One Pistol or Pokeedle since Layla left, and I miss it. Superman, what's going on? Best CPU for $180 USD. I'd probably go with like a 5600, 5500 maybe, depending on the price. I watched so much One Piece, as you should. Layla, did you watch One Piece when you were in North Carolina?
Not as much. The only really time I had was about an hour or two before bed, to watch anything, and me and Aaliyah were on our Love Island grind. So we took that hour and a half to watch Love Island.
All right, so we got to talk about this.
We got to talk about this.
We
have so much to catch up on about this.
So, guys, thank you guys. Can I buy 1 kilobyte of your 96 gigs of RAM for $83 trillion, or is that too little? And as big as
yeah,
that
you
Zach
can.
Busy? I also watched Love Island. Okay, so who are we picking for the Final Four?
I don't even want to do Final Four, because screw that. I just want to do Final 3 and be good.
Okay, we have to talk about Kenzie. Okay? We have to talk about Kenzie. Because
Kenzie is saved by the bell again.
Kenzie, thank you. Because, in my opinion, Kenzie is worse than Sincere.
I don't believe that. 100%. Because at least in my,
Okay, Kenzie is... Okay, wait, pause. Kenzie is less bad, not as bad as Sincere, but worse than KC and Corbin. I think she's getting the very easy end of the stick.
Yes and no. Here's my thought process.
Hi, Jared and
on it.
Layla. What's going on, Johnny? Welcome back. Love Island. Yeah, we watched Love Island.
My same reasons why my top 3 are going to be Bryce and Trinity, of course.
Duh. They're gonna win it.
Those are my babies.
Thank you, Michael. I love you. Appreciate you.
My second would be Anaya and Carl. Duh.
Love
them together.
Love them together, yes.
And my third would be
Likes Love Island?
And TT. Because my thought process...
See, I don't like KC and TT at all. I saw the ad you made with my friend. He took a picture of your grippers. That's okay.
Here's my thing. I don't like them either, but the whole show is based around compatibility, and I'm sorry. They are perfect for each other.
They are compatible. They're very
compatible. They are perfect for each other. They share the same brain cell, the same wavelength. They are perfect for each other.
The real Gamil, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Jared, I started watching One Piece, as you should.
Good.
No, so Love Island, here's the thing, right? Kenzie is very bad.
I
think she's getting the kid gloves from the girls, and like Dave and what is her name? Is Dylan? Dylan is just like he'll roll over backwards in a heartbeat because she does that weird creepy smile with her eyes, and she's like, brother. Ooh, what's my favorite chocolate? Probably, if we're talking like Belgian, probably like a Belgian dark chocolate.
My thing is, my only reason why I think, I still think Casey and Dylan should leave because they're not compatible.
Casey and Dylan?
Or Casey, or sorry, Kenzie and Dylan.
Yeah, no, I want her voted off the show.
They're not compatible.
Hey guys, and Jared, what's going on?
What's going on? But my thought process of like I feel like I wasn't mad that she stayed till another voting.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that I know
I dyed my hair,
girls,
guys.
due to the girls being like super like freaking straightforward with her, I think she's learning a lot. I think she's genuinely learning a lot.
Guys, Ryan Gilpatrick, he works here.
Hey,
Ryan, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. We miss you, my dude. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going well up in Utah. Superman, I dyed my hair. I dyed it back to my regular brown. I probably need to re-dye it. My stylist is trying to get me to re-dye it. How y'all doing? We're doing great. We were currently talking about Love Island. If you guys don't know about Love Island, it's like one of the biggest trending shows on the internet or in general right now. Hey, Jared, if you're not on the building, for example, you're on leave. Wait, what? Who will take over the stream? Well, probably Leila. It looks pitch black. What does? How was your reunion? That was from Johnny.
It was great. Dude, I loved my reunion. I love it every year. I get to see all my family that I don't get to see very often. I'm very close with my cousins. I love them very much, but I don't see them. This is the only time of year I do see them, so. All
is well. Good. I'm happy all is well. I'm very happy all is well. Uberman with the 25 stream streak. Won't be in stream tomorrow. Got to arrange the parking for the 150th year anniversary of the local sports club. Let's go, dude. That sounds like fun. Huge shout out, man. Fruit Love Island is better. I'm not doing AI. I'm not doing AI.
Layla,
my cat discovered his claws.
Oh, little baby.
Yeah, he's really. I fell asleep yesterday because of jet lag, dude. Same.
I did too.
Your hair,
I fell asleep at 8
it's dyed back regular colored. I was tired of the red. It's still very red. Ironically enough, it's not gonna be normal again for a while. Are you guys Americans? We are indubitably deed. We are both from America. Lost my 18 stream streak. I'm sorry, but it's a good day to start back up, you know? Where is Big Daddy Zach? I have not seen him this morning, and I'm waiting to see him because I got him a little present, and I want to see his reaction to it. You tell Zach. Julian, I did tell Zach. I told him, I sent him all the love from the stream chat, especially from Julian. Dude, this hurts.
I bet.
He got me good. Guys, I got my kitty figured out he has claws, and that they're sharp. I just want to show you this little guy. I can't show you all of them because there's a lot on my legs too, because this little stinker decided that he was gonna climb me like a tree last night. You guys see those?
Come on, Power.
You guys see those, dude? My arm is just tore up from this little kitten. But he's cute, though. He's cute. He's got that going for him. I was fast asleep. Love from Bangladesh. Love from Israel. Thank you guys so much, dude. Appreciate you. Kitty claws are the sharpest. Oh, yeah, dude. My, Danny got bit yesterday. Because he, we were feeding him, like, one of those little snack things, like, out of the tube.
Yeah.
And it got on her finger, so she tried to get him to lick it off. And I don't think he realized that it wasn't the tube still, so he couldn't bite it, and he bit the crap out of her finger. Gotta go. See you later. Have a good one, Trex. Appreciate you.
Have a good one, Trex.
Very into the Dressrosa arc. Why didn't Sanji's poster go from wanted dead or alive to only alive? I cannot tell you that.
I don't want to know the answer to that because I didn't even know that happened.
Yeah, so Sanji,
thanks for the spoilers.
At one point, and I can't tell you why, Sanji gets a bounty with his actual face on it instead of just a sketch, and it goes from wanted dead or alive to just wanted alive. So, if that might tell you some things about maybe Sanji's a little bit more important than you thought. By the way, I forgot, greetings from Bulgaria. Greetings. I hope you're doing well. Barley's brother, what's going on? How you doing, Jared? I'm doing great, Kitsune. I hope you are as well. Just got my XFX 9060 XT 16 gig. Let's go. I wish I could get a computer one day. I hope when you do, you can get it from Meta PCs, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
We got a lot of great systems here at Meta. Jared, flex your arms. I don't have good arms. Good-looking arms. What's your favorite video you've both been in? Ooh, that's a good one. One of my favorites that we've ever done at Meta is the HDMI video. HDMI versus DisplayPort.
Yeah.
It's one of our most popular videos of all time. Let me see actually where that's sitting at right now. on YouTube because that one always surprises me every time I see it.
I've only been in one YouTube video, like one of the long forms, and that was the
You've been in both
monster cooling one, but that wasn't a long form.
Fair, yeah.
But I would say my favorite one that I've been in was probably the original meme video I made with Kaylee. The one of like the drawer. That one was just fun.
My favorite video we've ever done is the why does my computer only have one HDMI port and four display ports. I love that video. That video is sitting at 21 million views. Me and Phil worked together on that, but the core idea for the video was mine, and I'm very, very proud of it. So yeah, Glitched YT, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. That's one of my favorite videos of all time, not only because I had a part in writing it, but it was one of the first videos I was in. And it also is one of our top performing videos of all time, which makes me very, very proud of it. So that's kind of why. Miss you, Leila. Yeah, guys, they all missed you, I think. Jared, I have a weird amount of RAM. What amount of RAM, Julian? Like 48? 18? That'd be weird. Do you know the Nintendo GameCube? Better yet, I used to own one. I used to love playing Spider-Man 2 on my GameCube. I love that you can just see his exact paw. Like, little paw.
Little paw.
But he's so cute. He took a nap on my lap.
Why is Leila back? Where was she before? I was at a family reunion for 8 days.
Family reunion.
Do it every year.
Look at this little guy. He's just sleeping while I was playing Balatro. So and this is some views that we had in Montana. Gorgeous. Moo cows. I love the mountain ranges, dude.
That's gorgeous.
It was gorgeous, and like, this is the mountains. We were four-going in the mountains.
I don't know what I do with my
And there's Danny, looking all pretty. And then this is our first night there. Cute kitty. Oh, he's the best, dude. I love him so much. I gotta go. Bye, guys. Have a good one, Tofu King. Appreciate you. Should I get a Z490 with my i5 11400? As long as they're compatible, yes. Does the Cyclone ship if I pre-order it today? It should, yes. The Cyclone, let me double check and see if it's on pre-order or whether that's on regular order. The Cyclone is not, oh, it is on pre-order. It will ship on the 10th, so it looks like they're coming back in stock on the 10th, so hopefully it should ship tomorrow, but it is a pre-order, so the lead time might be a little extended. I just can't make any guarantees, but hopefully it should be back in stock, ready to rock and roll tomorrow. But like I said, I can't make any guarantees that it would be out the next day. You know what I'm saying? Pre-orders are a little bit different. Wait, Leila, I'm ahead of Leila in One Piece. Do I need to touch grass? Maybe.
Right.
Maybe.
No, yeah. I've been watching it very slowly.
2160 or 4320? Is that 8K of 2160? Day 70 of action for free PC. Oh man, day 71's gonna hit. The highest refresh rate. Whoa. TikTok is moving today. What's the highest refresh rate of all time? I think it's like 700 something hertz. 720 hertz. I've forgotten. Why no stream last Monday? Because me and Leila were both out. On Monday, me and Leila were both out.
And Friday.
Yeah, Monday and Friday of last week, there was no stream. Just because we're both out. When both of us are out is probably when we'll cancel. Yeah. You know, just because it's like, it's a giant inconvenience to try to get someone that doesn't know the job to do it. Not that they probably couldn't do it. What do you think of my setup? GT 710, 8 gigs of DDR3, and an Intel Atom. Jax, I really hope that's a joke. But I appreciate you in the bits. Thank you so much, my good sir. Yikes is my reaction to that if it's real. Best budget gaming laptop. Probably the Meta Wisp. Probably, it's pretty cool. Can I have your sim, please? Our sim setup? Our racing setup? Absolutely not. Should you get PC Pop on stream next week? He might pop in this week. Who knows? He does pop in from time to time. It really does depend on how much availability Zach has. He knows you guys like to see him. Try to see a picture of the black heart on Mona's chats. Oh my goodness, wait. Sorry, Johnny. I'm usually on Do Not Disturb when I'm on stream. Oh my goodness. You're so cute. She's so pretty, dude. Dude, you have such a pretty dog. Mona is so pretty. Hello, Jared. Marco's here. It's Leila today. We have a Leila. Marcos is in the building. He is here.
Indubitably, dude.
He is here. One of the most beautiful sights I've seen is Ozark Mountains in fall. Dude, yeah. I bet so. I bet that's gorgeous. Man, the mountains in Montana were absolutely stunning. You know, we were on my girlfriend's ranch and all that fun stuff, or her family's ranch up there, and it was just so peaceful. We had no, like, half the time I didn't have service, which was great. I think it's nice to just unplug every now. Can y'all check your support email? I sent y'all an email. Ryan, they should be getting to that today if you sent it in recently. Hopefully our support team is checking that. They usually are pretty good to be on top of that. So, other than Bulgaria, I would maybe try to come to America and find y'all. Dude, we are in Phoenix, Arizona. Dude, if you want to come check us out, we got if you guys are ever in town from out of town, make sure you guys are stopping in the store. Come say hi. Hey, Jared and Leila, is it worth 300 more euros for a 5080 than a 5070 Ti? I make $12 an hour. I have 32 gigs of DDR5 and a 9850 XRD. I'm going to play 1440p and 4K. I would probably just go with the 5070 Ti, my friend. It has please read. Okay, heard. i5 14th gen, 5060, 8 gigs of VRAM, and DDR5 16 gig. Good. 750 watt power supply. That sounds great, man. Sounds like you're doing some great 1080p on that bad boy. The 5060 is a great 1080p card, and you could definitely do some upscaling in no problem, Glitched. I got you. Thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Appreciate you. Hi. Tomorrow my pre-built's gonna arrive. Let's go, dude. What'd you get? 5070 Ti, maybe, but 9070 XT ties with it. Raster, and it's way cheaper. That is true. However, if you do like ray tracing, if you like all that fun stuff, I would probably go with NVIDIA rather than AMD. Only because, like, frame gen, stuff like that, if you want to do upscaling and stuff, NVIDIA is just a little ahead of the curve on that. Not saying AMD's bad, just NVIDIA's ahead of the curve. DLSS, I feel like most of the time is far superior than FSR. No shade, though. I love FSR. On the Nightwalker V2, is it a 1 or 2 terabyte NVMe? Let me look for you real quick, my friend. Let's see. What was that on the night? Was it Nightwalker? Nightwalker, yep. Nightwalker, let me see. You know what? I'm not seeing it on the website right now. It might have just went out of stock. Let me go ask real quick. That should be a pretty easy ask. Let me go ask and see what that is. I believe it's a 2 terabyte, but I want to err on the side of caution and give you some very accurate information, so. Go ask that real quick to one of our salesmen. Hopefully they can give us a...
Nope. Okay. A Red Bull. I don't have a Red Bull. No, it's... Okay. Actually, well... Are you sure? Yeah, I'm gonna steal his Red Bull. What? The AIO. Where's the AIO, I'm guessing is what you're saying? I haven't put it in yet. There's also no motherboard. Not yet. We're keeping the original fans that came with the case for this V100. Which means I am removing some of the cables. Or, I'm removing the fans so I can get the cables to come out in a better position than what they were sitting in before. Like, for example, oh. Leila, do y'all got any dirt on Jared that we could use to get free RAM from him? Oh boy, I probably do. But I will not be sharing that. For Jared's safety. Love your fit, Leila. Thank you. It's a black hoodie.
For our friend, the other thing nice about being on a ranch is that you were able to see a lot more of the sky at night. Oh my goodness. Yes, dude. It was so sick. I went out stargazing like almost every night I was there. For the person asking about the Nightwalker, the V2 has a 1 terabyte NVMe. However, I have been told that if you call us and ask for Lucas, he can make it a 2 terabyte for you. We can see about upgrading it for you. Also, Jared, what are your thoughts on Asia Horse Matrix 360 fans? Maybe look them up if you don't know. They look really clean. I'm thinking about getting those. Also, who said RAM where? Thank you so much for the bits. Ghost Chris Plays, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Jax Calf, thank you for the bits as well. And the 5070 Ti is worth it over the GTX 9070 XT. Well, it's not a GTX 9070 XT. I don't know if it's worth it over. They trade blows and raw raster, so I probably wouldn't do that. And if you're joking, that's really funny. If you're not, I'm just taking it seriously just in case you're not joking. Asia Horse Matrix 360 fans. Let me look at those up. Asia Horse Matrix 360 fans. Those do look really clean. I got to give you some credit there. Those look pretty clean, my guy. I'd say go for it, dude. They're like, with fans, it's like, it's one of those things that I'm like not ever going to tell someone like, oh, you shouldn't skimp on fans a little bit. If that's the one thing you're gonna be a budget baller on, fans is a good one. Hi Callista, I hope you're doing well. It might be a headache for your RGB software, but at least for your budget, pretty solid. Deluxe Odds, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Why is my 4060 lagging on Spider-Man 2 while my friend has a 3060 running smoothly? I would check your in-game settings. I'd also make sure that your GPU drivers are up to date. Everything is up to date, ready to rock and roll for you. My big question I asked yesterday about bloatware, is there a good list of what you can safely uninstall? I'm not sure about a list per se, but I do know that there I do know that the vast majority of your system is necessary, but like in Revo Uninstaller, it's only going to show you like actual applications, right? So like if you're talking about, let's say, you can remove Copilot, you can remove a lot of things from your system. If you have doubts, I probably wouldn't remove something if it wasn't listed in your applications list in your settings to remove. Because Windows knows better than Revo does about what is super, super necessary for your system to run. But, like, you can uninstall Copilot, you can uninstall OneDrive, you can uninstall a lot of different things on your system that seems to be necessary, but really isn't. So I would go for settings. I believe it's settings, applications, and then, like, uninstall applications. It should show you a list of applications to uninstall. I would just not take off anything that isn't on that list in your settings. That's probably a good way to do it, because everything on that list is stuff that has been installed after the fact that Windows does not necessarily need to run. So let me make sure I can pull that up. Let me see, applications. Add or remove programs and system settings, and it should show a list of things that you could remove.
I think it was download. I think it's, isn't it?
Just
installed?
Apps installed.
Yeah, apps and then installed apps.
Yeah, so most of this stuff, like, if it's in here, you can most likely remove it. If you're not sure, you can right click, or you can click on the 3 dots, the ellipses, and if it says uninstall, then you should be safe to uninstall it. So for example, Outlook, you could uninstall. Paint, you can uninstall. There's so many different things you can uninstall. But like, if it looks like you need it, if it's like Realtek or something like that, like driver stuff, don't uninstall those, because those are drivers. Show it, Jared. I can't right now. I have stuff on my system you guys don't need to know about. I do have 5060 back in May, but I had to RMA it due to it being defective and consistent blue screens of death errors. Had to fix it. Oh, that's rough. We can't see it? Yeah, I know. It was just for the one guy. What's the GitHub app that debloats Windows? That is, there's a few of them. If we're talking about, V1SHADOW. Oh, shut up. That's a pretty good one. Is like taking stuff apart and putting it back together good for making PCs? If you have an inclination to do that, absolutely. Follow-up question, why are we so... What do we just turn off in Task Manager on first boot? Basically everything. For Task Manager, if it's a startup app, I usually close everything off. The only thing I don't tell not to start up is like our like audio drivers, Ethernet drivers, all that fun stuff. If they show up in Task Manager, they might not. Can I get a free PC? No, you cannot. My PC is shutting down sometimes on Windows, sometimes on load screen. Don't tell me it's the PSU. It might not be the PSU, but it might be.
Might be the motherboard.
Might be the motherboard. There's just a few different things it could be. Could be the CPU. Could be RAM as well. RAM is usually going to make your computer blue screen, though, before. And it's not going to pass post, most likely, if it's RAM. Can I get a stream with the greatest technician that's ever lived? Hopefully one day. Is a 1 terabyte NVMe a problem? Absolutely not. It's not a problem. You just might find yourself wanting more storage later down the line. How are you guys going? How you guys going? It's been a minute. What's going on, Barbie? Welcome
We're doing really
to the
good.
stream.
Welcome, Barbie.
Miss you a ton. We are doing great. Welcome to the stream. Do you think the Iron Rain is a good first PC? Absolutely. What's your favorite meta PCs pre-built? Ooh. Least favorite meta PCs pre-built? Probably the Cyclone. It's
Probably
not that
the
it's
Cyclone,
it's
yeah.
not a bad system. It's just like
It's just I wouldn't game on it because I have
it's not
better.
for me. Yeah, it's not for
Like
me.
that was my starting PC. You
Yeah.
know?
Is having 6 like if you were to tell me like, hey, like Jared, wipe your brain of any computer memories you have, like, would you game on this? I'd be like, yeah, absolutely, as long as it games, you know. But anyway, is having 6 fans to intake and 4 to exit bad if the 6 intake are on the bottom? Side and bottom, Leila, O11, Evo, RGB in the top. Nope, that sounds perfect.
That sounds
actually.
right.
That sounds correct. Yep. This is the V100 Mini. This is the standard V100. The V100 Rate my PC 7800X3D IQ Link Titan 240. Nice. Motherboard MSI Mag B850 32 gigs of DDR5 6000 CL30. Tower air cooler case 3 RGB fans. Good for. Oh yeah, dude, that sounds solid. That sounds like a great PC egg salad sandwich. I've also enjoyed an egg salad sandwich a time or two. I do love an egg salad sandwich. I had the best turkey and cheese of my life, I think, when I was in Montana. Thanks. There's anything with uneven pressure because it would be more intake than exhaust. Yeah, but you actually want positive pressure in your PC. It's going to keep it from getting as dusty as it would if you had negative pressure. Negative pressure, what that does, if there's more exhaust and intake, we call that negative pressure. And that can suck up dust into your PC because, like, all the holes in your PC are basically acting like a vacuum cleaner. If you have positive pressure, you have more air going out or trying to get out than get in. So there's no room for that air to, you know, suck up dust, right? How do you know if fans are set to intake and exhaust? Usually the fans will let you know. So, like, for example, we have some reverse blade fans on this PC. Do we have any standard fans that are just laying around, Leila,
Nope.
that I can show it with? If not, I can go grab one. I just want to give an example. That's perfect.
Well, I don't know if this is...
They're standard.
I didn't know if you wanted one of each.
No, I just want a standard blade fan.
Oh, okay.
So for most PCs, for most people's PCs, this is your standard fan, right? So, as you can see, the fan blades, the point, like, so there's kind of a scoop to your fans. I don't know if you can see this. Let me see if I can move up there. I'm sorry, Leila.
You're all good.
Trying to give some instructional stuff, trying to be a teacher. So what you can see here is there's a scoop on this fan blade, right? You can see that there's like a little scoop. The fan blade turns toward this point of the fan. So what's happening is the air is literally getting trapped here and is blowing that way because of the way that scoop is pointing, right? So most fans, if you have standard fans, the ugly direction is the way the air is blowing because you want to see this, right? This is the part you want to see. Now, if you have reverse blade fans, what you're going to see is that that scoop is actually flipped, but it looks like this side, okay? So you're going to see the scoop coming towards you on this end, and that means that even though the fan is facing this way, it's still blowing air this way. So, like, right now, if I were to mount this in a PC, the air can only blow one direction, and it's toward the ugly side. So, like, if I were going to mount it as exhaust, this fan is perfect. Radiator exhaust, this fan is perfect. If I was going to do intake on the bottom, I would have to mount it like this with the ugly side facing up because that's the way the scoop is facing. That's also the way to tell what kind of fans you have is if the scoop is facing towards you, it's reverse blade. If the scoop is facing away from you, that is standard blade fans. I really hope that helped. It's on the manual instructions on what fans you get. Most reverse blade fans, or most fans that have an option for reverse blades, will have an arrow on the fan showing you which way the air is blowing toward, which is actually really sick. This fan does not have it, but that doesn't mean that your fans won't. Some fans do, some fans don't. It really depends on what's going on there, but greatest Arch user, by the way, that's ever lived. Appreciate you, Stubble. Thank you, man. Please don't spam, though, however. Do either of you have a pet? We both have so many pets.
I love my pets. my
I have
animals.
3 cats and a dog. It's crazy to say 3 cats. 2 of them are my girlfriend's cat, however. 1 of them is mine. We use a Lee & Lee power supply. Not on this one. On this one, we're going to be using a Cooler Master 850 watt. Steam Summer Sale was peak. I agree. I do love a Lee & Lee power supply, though. Can the Iron Rain fit another 2 terabyte? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. I want to say the Iron Rain has 2 more NVMe slots. I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head without looking at the board, but I want to say it at least has 2 more. Most HDX boards have a few NVMe slots free to use. You saw my build cords list. I did look at some in the chat yesterday. I'm not sure if it was yours, though, however, Lunatics. Let me see if I can pull up Discord. Cats or dogs? Ooh, that's a rough one, dude. Because
I'm going to say dogs, but I would rather get a cat next. Because dogs, I feel like I love them. They have such huge personalities. They're so cute.
Yeah.
They just you gotta have the right yard. You gotta have the right space for a dog.
I had 1 PC before. Bought it for my aunt.
Gotta have a lot of time for a dog.
DR4. Bad aim for low budget CPU. I didn't even know. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Thank you so much. My dog solos. My dog also solos, unless it's Satoru Gojo, of course.
My dog doesn't solo. My dog
is
she's
just
too old to solo.
So
she just kind of sits there.
What's your favorite brand of PSU based on reliability? It's gonna be between. This is just personal opinion too. Some people have different tastes. Superflower is great. Don't sleep on Superflower power supplies. Silverstone, not Silverstone. Seasonic is a great one. Silverstone, I don't even know if they make power supplies. Does Silverstone make power supplies? I get Silverstone and Seasonic mixed up all the time. Yeah, they do make power supplies. Never mind. Oh, yeah, they make great power supplies, too, Silverstone. I forgot about that. They have, like, a lot of small form factor, like, really solid stuff. My cat says meow. Nice. Thank you so much, Glitch. Appreciate you. No, I just got a kitty, so I'm a little biased right now. And I think it's new kitty bias, right? Is, like, he's just a cute little guy, and I want to love him forever. But he has been a little menace the last few days, and I love him so much. But I probably choose dogs overall.
That's how I am. Like, see, like, I'll get cats.
His name is Binks.
Over dogs, but dogs are better.
Then it again, your name is your local wet rat herd. I do think I saw that list, Lunatics, but I'll check again. Where do you, is it PC part picker? Is that where you sent it? Yep, I found it this time. I do think I remember this. I do remember this. Yep, I did see this. This is sick. The Montec XR is a great case. 7700X is awesome. B650, nice. 5080. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, solid, dude. One of my GPU fans isn't spinning. Is that a problem? Yes, that is a problem. Could be a bad fan. Could be a couple of different things. I would take it into a local repair shop. See if they can help you out with it. Is the RAM okay?
They also do sell, like, replaceable parts for some things. Yeah. For some GPUs.
I'm not a big fan of Patriot Viper as far as reliability goes, but I have heard good things about price to performance for them. So if you're going to go with Patriot Viper, I would just make sure to keep that RMA info close. What's the best budgetist PC you'd recommend in 2026? I'd probably go with, like, a 3600 Ryzen 5 3600. I think it's a Ryzen 5. And a 5700 XT or a 2060 Super. Maybe if I really need to get down to it, an RX 580. If I really got to get down to it, an RX 580. But that's like really low, like scraping the bottom of the barrel. Best PC for SteamOS is going to be our Steamroller or the Dozer. We got a few different options, guys. So we got the Steamroller, we got the Dozer, and we have the Killdozer on the website. All 3 running SteamOS. We have the 9600X, the RX 7600 for the Steamroller, and the 16 gigs of DDR5 5600. that is our direct answer to the specs that Valve put out. That is as close to 1-to-1 as you can get. We have a 9600X, RX 7600, and 16 gigs of DDR5. If you go look at the Steam Machine one, this actually should beat the Steam Machine by a wide margin as far as performance goes, just because you don't have a mobile GPU and you don't, and you're getting a full like Zen 5, not custom processor. However, the one thing you're gonna lose on that is form factor. It's not as small as the Steam Machine. However, you can upgrade the Steamroller V2, which is like kind of the main selling point of PCs, in my opinion. We also have the Dozer, which is our next step up. That has the 7900 GRE, or 9070 GRE, sorry. The RX 9070 GRE with 16 gigs of RAM, if you just need a little bit more oomph for your GPU, your games. And the one that I'm interested in getting, genuinely interested in getting, is the Killdozer, which is the 7800X 3D, 9070 XT, and 32 gigs of DDR5. That thing is goated. Matthew, thank you so much for the follow, and Darkstar, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like to get Amazon Tree Frogs. Amazon Tree Frogs? Oh, I want Amazon Tree Frogs. I made my own Linux distro. It's not Arch-based, but Ubuntu-based. Nice, dude. Very cool. Yo, Jared, should I orient my fans on a 3500X Corsair case with an AIO? So your AIO fans should be fine out of the box. You're going to mount those on the top. For the 3500X, you have the 3 front side intakes. You can have another bottom intake, and then 1 exhaust fan in the back. So that'll give you 4 exhausts. Like, more like 2.75 exhaust. I don't fully count the AIO because of all the resistance on top. So you got you got 4 fans exhausting and then 3 intaking, or maybe 4 depending on the bottom, but they still be positive pressure overall. Cold take, the 5080 needs 12 gigs, 16 and 24 gig variants. I don't think the 5080 does. I just think the 5070 should be 12 gigs. I think the 5070 Ti should be 16 and the 5080 should be 24. That's my... But I think that's probably the best thing that they didn't do that. Right before the RAM... Wait a second. I just realized that I think NVIDIA knew the RAM crisis was coming.
They probably did. I'm sure they can see all of that kind of stuff. I would not be surprised. Like, honestly, that's not like a shocking factor to me. I feel like that's kind of... They can kind of...
Because, like, doesn't the 5080 having 24 gigs of VRAM just, like, make the most sense ever? But they still kept it at 16 and then jumped the 5090 up to 32.
Huh.
I don't like that. Why'd you put a 240mm radio and not a 360? Because 360
it's not necessary.
Yeah, 360 mils are expensive, or they're more expensive than the 240, and it's gonna cool it just fine, and still give great performance, but also save us cash in the production process, but also save you guys cash in the back end because you're not paying for a 360. They do look better in the case. I'm not gonna lie, they do look better in the case, but I think for pre-built companies, I think it's really important that you try to balance aesthetics and functionality and cost. A 240mm radiator doesn't look as good as a 360, but it performs just as good with a 9600X. The CPU we're using in here is a 9600X, by the way. So a 240mm rad is perfectly fine for that CPU. And then we're also putting in a bunch of fans and stuff like that too to make sure it's all good. But 360mm radiators cost a little bit extra, and we want to make sure that we're not...
We want to have some variety.
Yeah. Yep, we're doing single channel RAM as well. Rampocalypse is hitting everybody, but I can say that within our testing, 16 gigs of RAM in single channel. DDR5 by its nature is double data rate or dual channel. So you don't really notice a huge difference in game, and since most of our gaming PCs are for gaming, that's kind of why we're looking at it. But you might notice some differences, or you will notice some differences in productivity work. JaxCast, thank you so much for the bit. Appreciate you. Guys, Jared's just ignoring us. Nope. I'm not ignoring you, Rashik. Hey, Leila, what's going on, Nerlox? How we doing?
What's going on?
But yeah, in our testing, there's not very much of a performance delta by only going single channel, at least on DDR5. DDR4 is a different story, just so you know. DDR4 is a different story altogether. But at least in-game, there's not a huge difference to performance. Now, if you're talking like video editing and stuff like that, yeah, you'll want that dual channel. But, yeah. 16 gigs of RAM at the end of the day, at least on DDR5, is 16 gigs of RAM, which is nice. I'm glad that we got in there. Is it okay to make a PC with a 9850 X3D, 32 gigs of DDR5, 2 terabyte NVMe without buying the GPU yet when I can't afford it, and also already install everything I need? Yeah, that's totally fine. You have integrated graphics on the 9800 X3D. You can at least get everything like set up and ready to rock for when you throw that GPU in. Both of your most controversial hot takes, at least for PC building. In the EU, but there's not really, I don't think there's a good comparison, Lunatics, right now. Maybe Corsair, maybe Kingston, those are my go-tos, but it's going to be more expensive than Patriot Viper. I would probably just stick with the Patriot Viper for right now. Just, they should have an RMA process as well. Most controversial PC takes.
It's not really controversial, but like manage your cables.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like to do it, which is why I say controversial, but like...
Am I out of my mind? What happened?
Even if it's your own, just manage your cables. It's gonna make things a lot easier in the future.
Lunatics, what are you talking about? Am I out of my mind? Finally tried the Mountain Dew Code Red I got yesterday, and it's 1UP. Oh, it's not 1UP, Dr. Pepper. Corsair RAM is expensive. Oh, yeah. No, I know. But like, that's what I'm saying for like reliability. I'd always go Kingston or Corsair. That's just my go-tos. Thank you so much for the bit, Glitched. Appreciate you. Darkstar, I'm not ignoring you, my friend. I am just, I'm trying my best to keep up with chat today. No, it's literally Dr. Pepper, but I like it. Oh, I thought you were saying, like, it beat Dr. Pepper. I was like, absolutely not. This is a new build for the website. This is a V1, yeah, this is a V1SHADOW. Good morning, everyone. What's going on, Icy? How we doing? How much for 4 petabytes of RAM? More money than I have. What GPU are we using anyway? We're using a 5070 on this guy. Can you please rate my setup? i5 11400, Z490, Aorus Pro, 1660 Ti. That is a little bit of an older system, Darkstar, but it does seem to be working great for you. The 1660 Super is still a good card. It still holds up pretty well. The 11400 definitely isn't bad either. What games are you playing on it is my big thing. Is it working for you, and what games are you playing on it? What is a petabyte? A petabyte is a lot. Egg salad sandwich, thank you so much for the W's. Appreciate you. Let's see, petabyte. Petabyte is a digital storage, 1,000 terabytes. 1,000 terabytes. Sid, I'm not ignoring you, my friend. Like I said, I'm just getting... What do you think of a server? A GPU server? GPU server? GPU server for AI, which GPU? I'd probably go with... Ooh, for AI? Go somewhere with a lot of VRAM. Probably like a Pro 6000 or a 5090. Both of your most controversial hot takes. My cable management was Leila's.
I feel like I could think of something worse, but I don't
Give
know.
your PC some personality.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so tired of seeing these black box PCs.
Please, just put something in
Put
your
a Funko
PC.
Pop in it, for the love of God. Just something, dude.
Put something
The
in it.
H100s, H200s are great GPUs, but they're also so expensive. And if you're just doing
your PC, it should reflect who you are.
If you're just doing like server stuff at home, I definitely would not recommend getting an H200. That is insane. Those are like what, like 50K? Like they're insane. They're 30 grand, 35 grand. Yeah, if you're just doing a server at home, I would just I would not do 30 grand. Linux tech tips. All right, that's rude. You got me, though. Do you think a 9070 XT enough for game streaming? Because most games keep telling you to go Team Green. Yes. Most people are going to tell you to go Team Green because InBank is just better than AV. Is it AV1? I think it's AV1. Yeah, AV1. InBank is just better than AV1, like almost across the board. But you still have dual encoders on your card. It should work fine for streaming. Better at something versus like cannot do something are two different things. I think PC gamers need to understand. A 9070 XT can stream. It can game and stream just fine. Is it as good as NVIDIA? No. Can it still do it and is capable of it? Absolutely it is. It's awesome. Bro, where is Zach? He is around, Smartish. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. X-Prob, not ignoring anybody, I promise. I'm trying to keep up with chat. There's a lot of you and only one of me. Please bear with me. Thank you. Thank you so much for the answer. Of course, Chicken Fudge, I got you. Nurlox, I'm not muted. Am I muted? Are we muted? We're not muted. We're good. We're chilling. We're so chilling, dude. You're muted? I'm not muted. Am I?
No, you're not.
I'm not muted. You guys are liars.
No audio. Wait.
No? No, I can... Not muted. Okay.
What are my specs? Jared, you know my specs, right?
Yes, you have a... You're fine, don't worry. Okay, heard. Are you just fine? It's working? Okay. You have a 7800 X3D, 4070 Ti Super, 96 gigs of DDR5, 2 terabyte NVMe?
Yeah.
In the 3500X from Corsair?
Yup.
Yup. I think it's Twitch CDNs. I don't know what CDNs is. Is that Chopper? We do have a Chopper. We do have
Chopper and a little Zoro Labubu.
Favorite types of PCs? ITX rigs. I really love an ITX rig.
I do as well.
Ember TI or Cyclone? What's your opinion? Oh, guys, we got a hype train.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we have hype.
I see.
We are so hype.
I would go with the Ember TI, Christopher. When are you gonna collab with the greatest technician that ever lived? I hope so. Little tiny guy. Guys, we got a hype train going over on Twitch. We are 1% to level 2. X-Prob, what is your question, my friend? Can you read YouTube chat? I can read the Ryzen 4070 is real. Is it? The Ryzen 4070 is the One Piece. That'd be crazy. Content delivery network. That makes more sense.
I knew it.
Guys, we got a little hypey train. Are we going to get to level 2? Are we going to do it? I'll chug a Red Bull. I'll eat a cricket. I'll do a bean. If we get high on the hype train.
If we get high on the hype train, I'll eat some beans.
If we get a high level on the hype train, I will eat some beans. For every level of the hype train, I'll eat a bean. Personally. That's me. I'm not speaking for Leila. For every level of the hype train, I will do a bean boozle.
Don't.
I'm not speaking
Jakey.
for you.
No, I'm talking about Jakey.
Oh.
Don't do it.
What's the point? At what point is a gaming PC too powerful? When you're not using its resources. Like, if you are like me and you only play Stardew Valley and you have a 5080, might be a little too much for you. Can you say... Alright. What's going on, person? Don't do that. Real Ryzen 5070 beans. Yeah, guys, we'll do beans if we get level 2 on this hype train on Twitch. I'll do a bean right now. Best graphics card number 1K gonna be a 5070 or 5070 Ti. Oh, actually 9070 XT. Beans. Yes, guys, we got some beans. Every level of the hype train, I will eat a bean. If we get to level 2 and or 3.
I'll eat a bean for level 2.
Uh-oh. You're in Leila, it's your choice. Greatest technician ever lived or ZTT? I know them both. I mean, I don't know greatest technician in person. Beans then. 67 beans then. That's 67 levels, man. We are at 1% right now, and we got 2.5 minutes left. Listen, we only need 4 subs to get to 1.6 thousand bits, or 4 subs to get to level 2. Glitch, thank you so much for the bits. Should I buy the new 8400 megahertz DDR5? Take my money to hype this train. Thank you so much. No, you should not buy that. No, you should not. Unless you have a need for it. And if you have a need for it, you'd probably know. Never answered me. Lunatics, I'm so sorry. What was your question? Do y'all prefer? Oh, I like them both a lot. If I had to say which content I preferred, it'd probably be Greatest Technician. Only because ZTT is usually, and this is not an insult to ZTT, this is like just, you know, how the cookie crumbles. He tells me a lot of information I already know. He's very entertaining while he does it, but like...
He's very beginner.
Yeah, but like, most of the time, like when I'm watching a ZTT video, like, he brings up like, oh, this one trick can help you da-da-da-da-da, right? I'm like, oh, he's gonna talk about this. And then sure enough, he starts talking about it, and I swipe, right? And it's not, like I said, it's not a ZTT thing. I'm just not his target audience. With Salem, I feel like I'm his target audience because, like, he does stuff where, like, if you know about tech, it's really funny. And if you don't know about tech, you're still learning along the way. Leila, NVIDIA or AMD?
NVIDIA.
NVIDIA, very good. Guys, 1 minute left in the hype train. We're 7% of the way through. One of you guys could snipe it. We only need, what is it, 1,600, 1.5 thousand bits. 1 minute left. Just saying. We sometimes we get more than one hype train, so don't.
Yes, sometimes we do get more than one. Sometimes there's one that just happens and it's like, hey, a little accidental little bump.
I'm broke. You're all good. Expired milk cookie. Inspired milk cookie. I've never put a cookie in milk in my life.
I do all the time.
I love Oreos. Is getting a pre-built cheaper than buying? Is building a PC cheaper than buying a pre-built one? Yes. It is. That has never been a secret. It will be cheaper. However, if you don't have the experience of troubleshooting stuff yourself, building one yourself can be a bit of a headache. How do hype trains get triggered? It's just when a lot of people in chat are like showing support. So like, for example, the conductor of this hype train is glitched because they were sending in a lot of bits to get their questions answered. Is this your music choice because they're bangers? Yes, it is. When did the stream start? 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. We've been live for about an hour. I'll be getting a PC from you guys soon. Let's go, Michael. This is not like Windows hard. Not at all. It's a little tedious. Nito or Dumpling? Nito, for sure. I'm currently getting a 2013 ASU's computer. Doesn't support Wi-Fi 7. You meant ASUS, I think. I thought you meant ASU. I was like, that's alright on the street. Of course, Wi-Fi 4, but I don't want to pay for a dongle. That is a rough one. You could always do the Ethernet. TQS Paul, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Lunatics. Appreciate it. I think he's mad at me. I'm not mad at you. I just stole 5 PCs from my friend. Oh, yeah, he would be mad at you.
Yeah, I'd be mad at you, too, if you did that.
Best performance for dollar, value for AM4. Probably the 5600. 5600 is really hard to beat, price performance. 670. Guys, I'm not the PC Papa, and I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Trex Obsession Fan, thank you so much for the follow. And I have a great name to put. Thank you so much for the follow as well. That's a really funny name. Oh my gosh, the goat is back. Yes, Leila is back.
I'm back. I'm so back.
You're funny. You're funny, glitched. 6-7. That was crazy. Is the 5060 good? Yes, it is. The 5060 is great if you're playing 1080p. It really does depend on what you're playing at, what you're trying to play. She came back from heaven.
Oh.
Alligator Man, thank you for the follow. You stole his 5090? That's rough, dude. Brookville Brooks, thank you so much for the follow. Yo. Need tech news? We might be going into some tech news later today. Depends on how much time we have. We are going to be building a PC for a lovely, lovely, lovely stream viewer just like you guys. Top of 6-7 hype, just the 69 hype? No. Omer Dweck, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. What GPU would you recommend for an Optiplex form factor? Probably like a 1650, depending on the Optiplex. Some Optiplexes are... Oh my goodness, Kamya with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Kamya. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness.
Aww.
What a legend. What a legend, that Kamya. What a legend, that Kamya. Hello, I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello,
I
back.
knew you'd be back.
New 5090 on the way for you. Dude, I would love a 5090. 5060, 16 gig or 4070, 12 gig. Cameo solos, I agree. Probably the 5070, 12 gig. You can at least do 1440p on that. The 5060, you can do entry-level 1440p, but the 4070, you can do, like, really solid 1440. You want to need a new GPU? For first PC, would you recommend Intel or Ryzen CPU? Usually Ryzen for upgrade path. My mic isn't working. I've updated the drivers, but still nothing. I would make sure your PC is actually picking up your mic or seeing that it is an option to use. Go into your sound settings in Windows. You should see a few microphone options. You just might not be selected on that specific microphone. It's happened to me before, too, where I'll be trying to use my speakers as a mic, and I'm like, no, there's not even a microphone in there. How would it even pick up sound?
How would it know?
How would it know? You need a new GPU? You got me, right? Nope. You can buy a GPU. Kamya was very... Bombo was finally a big donor? What's going on? Glitch, thank you so much for the bits.
Okay.
I need to fix timings.
Boom.
What? I'm so confused. Should I create a real working Ryzen 4070 as a GPU engineer? Dude, do it up. That sounds sick. Is PC Papa busy? I'm not even sure if he's in the building yet. I'll be so real. Benefit of owning your own company. No one's going to tell you you're late for work. Who's going to tell you? Your boss? Oh, wait. He's the boss. He makes his own hours. It's kind of sick. 9060 XT Nitro Plus, 16 gig, and a Ryzen 9 3900X, a good combo. Brother, I think you should update that CPU, my friend. You're on AM4. You got a lot of upgrade path. A lot of upgrade path there. It's just an older CPU, man. With W to gifters. Yeah, huge W to gifters, guys. You guys are showing up and showing out. We love you guys. Thank you guys so much. I just got a new job. Nice, Kamya. What'd you get? Can I connect the controller to PC? Absolutely. You just need to turn on Bluetooth. Get those little Wi-Fi bunny ears. That helps your Bluetooth as well. It's not just your Wi-Fi. Make sure those are connected to your PC. And then after that, turn on your controller. Put it in pairing mode. It should just pop right up. JJK or SpyX family? JJK.
JJK.
I'm an intern at a financial company. Nice. Congratulations. Hey, thank you guys so much for the gifts over on YouTube. Appreciate you. I miss tutoring, though. I used to tutor a little bit.
I used to get tutored. Not really, actually. I mean, I did when I was like...
I've definitely been tutored and done tutoring.
When I was like 14, but I had good grades.
Was a 4060 a good card? Some would say the best card. No, on release, because I have a really bad one. The 4060 was a good card on release. Yeah, it was. It's more for like 1080p though, for sure. It's not a bad card. It's just like not the best card. I tried Arch with no GUI. That stuff kind of killed my brain. Yeah, I've never used it without a GUI, and I don't plan to start. Why don't we call you Jarvis? I don't know. Best computer ever? A Meta PC. Gotta go now. Bye, Jared. Thanks, man. Thank you, Glitch, for hanging out with us, man. I appreciate you. Call you Jarvis? Okay.
Okay.
As long as you don't call me Jerry or late for dinner. All done?
I done.
Dang, girl.
I done.
Dang, girl.
I done.
Dang, girl.
Got a boot. Got to turn it on.
Late for dinner. Come to the table. Yes, ma'am. Cheap and better GPU than a 4060 for the Ryzen 5 5600. I'd probably go with a 9060 XT. Can I buy a Night Reaper case print with no parts inside? Yes, you can. Just check us out on Amazon. If you look up Meta PCs on Amazon, you should see the Night Reaper case prints ready to rock in there. The queen of cable management. I concur wholeheartedly. Already? That's what I'm saying.
Stop. That makes me feel so special.
Guys, we can't make her feel special.
I have a name. I have a name.
Do you?
Yeah, it's Weiwa.
Was it dummy?
Cable management, of course.
Thought it was a dummy.
No.
One Piece or Dragon Ball Z? One Piece. Layla's about to cross the horizon point, I think, on One Piece, where it's just, like, the greatest show she's ever seen.
Maybe.
You think so?
I don't know if it'll be the greatest show I've ever seen. Avatar still exists.
That's true. It's possible to buy a case from you. Yes, you can. Look us up on Amazon. Meta PCs on Amazon. We do sell the Night Reaper case print right over there. I finished school today. Let's go, dude. Gotta go now. Be back after. Appreciate you, Jax. Thank you so much for being here.
Later, Jax. Later.
Do not dox your friend, Expired Milk Cookie. Please don't. Z490 or B560? Probably the... B560 is a little bit more updated chipset. Alligator, man. It's a good name, by the way. Let me see if I can find your message. Currently using a 2013 Asus computer. Doesn't support Wi-Fi 7. I don't want to pay for a dongle. Can you use Ethernet? Wi-Fi 4 should work. I mean, it's fine. It's still Wi-Fi. You see my comment? Claymore, I've been seeing a lot of comments, my friend. I'm looking. Someone should make PSUs universal cables for modern... Oh, no. That should... I don't think that's going to happen. Astral Rec, thank you so much. I don't disagree. I think it would be better, but I also don't think that would be a good thing. The dedicated GPU will almost always be better than integrated graphics. But it's not a crazy difference. No. Not really. First time on your stream, please tell me if I should upgrade from a 2060 to a 5060 Ti, or should I save more? No, 5060 Ti is great. It's a huge upgrade from a 2060 too.
I agree.
You should be fine. How do I play music in my TikTok live streams using OBS and Live Studio? If you're using OBS, it should just be your desktop audio.
Or you can if you don't want all your desktop audio coming through, you could just download like Voice Meter Banana or something like that. Yeah. Have your music play through that, which will technically play through your microphone.
Pinar, what's going on? I'm not ignoring. I'm just going back and forth between several chats. I dip my GameCube in mustard. Don't do that. That's bad for the mustard.
Like mustard
or ketchup? How do you make a Meta PC's AIO? We buy AI. We have caps that we put on these AIOs.
You have custom caps.
Yeah, they're custom caps. They're not really custom AIOs.
Custom caps, they're Asetek AIOs. Actually.
Yeah, they're Asetek AIOs. So we just have a custom cap we throw in there to put some branding on.
But you can only get the custom branding
through us.
So you can't like buy the caps themselves.
I've seen people 3D print these caps too. Like they'll just like get the dimensions for it, 3D print a cap, and then throw it on there.
Yeah, like their own custom one. Yeah.
We get these made though, obviously. There's like a mold and everything. The IO ports on top. Cheap black. The IO ports on top. Honestly, I'd look at Montech. Montech is great. I'd look at Montech cases. They're amazing cases. Why do you want the IO on top? Usually I want the IO on front because I have cats. Dude, this kitty really got me, bro.
Aww.
Like, my arms hurt.
He's just a baby.
I know he's just a baby. My PC's on the floor. Ah, gotcha. I look at Montech's cases, dude. They're nice. 15,000 euros? You should buy the best PC you possibly can with 15,000 euros. That's a lot of PC, my friend. I would get 5090, 9950X 3D. I'd go crazy, brother. If I had 15K, I could only spend it on a PC. Oh, yeah. Going nutty. Alrighty. You want to do some setup ratings?
Yes, you'll have to give me a moment. I'm going to return this PC
Go return the PC, and then I will get this set up while you're gone. Guys, I miss my Leila.
Aww.
Marcos did a great job, though.
Marco, yeah, he did. The few bits that I was able to tune into for a little bit before my service went all buggy, he did great. I only was able to tune in 2 of those days, though.
Did you like that?
I did like that. That was very beautiful.
Thank you.
Wait,
hey,
can I actually drink your Red Bull, though?
Pterodactyl. That's a great username. Glitched?
Wait, can I drink your Red Bull?
Yeah, go for it.
Like, genuinely?
Yeah.
I had to make sure.
I might go grab another one. I have one up. Can you move Ace out? I love a Temu vase amount. It's a vase amount, dude. Vase amounts are vase amounts are vase amounts. Papa looking at you. What are you singing? What's that song? One last hit, then I'll be gone. Making legend, the it won't be long, and I'll be on my way, and I won't be long. You know that song?
Yeah.
What's that song called?
One last kiss and
I'll be gone.
Make it count, put the flesh on. Never really felt like I belong, so
I'll
I'll
be
be
on
on
my
my
way,
way, and
and
I won't be long. I'll be dead, fat.
Your car still
I don't
toast? It
remember
still
what it's
is.
called.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called.
My car is still toasty.
My car doesn't even have a front to it right now. Gone.
Good.
Yeah, I got home from vacation yesterday. My dad had the entire front part of the car off. I'm like, oh, how am I get to work?
How am I gonna get to work?
And he was like,
Hi, Jared.
"You
I do
just get
remember you,
there."
Plixa. What's going on? One monitor arm, a monitor arm more specifically. I cannot give you a free PC, Darkstar. 3060 Ti or 1080 Ti and FPS, 3060. Hey, first live in months. What's going on, Alteo? How we doing? Good to see ya. I've been here the whole time. I've been here the whole time. Do you guys recommend GeForce Now? I don't not recommend it. It's not my go-to. I would say it's good in a pinch. Like, if say like, for example, your GPU died and you're saving up for a new one, and you know you want to get that 5090, but it's gonna take you some time. $20 a month to be able to play mostly with really solid FPS on a 5080 with that NVIDIA has. Solid. Benor, I'm not ignoring you, my friend. There's a lot of chats. I'm really not trying to. Can you send your message so I can see it, please? Because the only ones I've seen recently is... Oh, okay, gotcha. Is a 5060 and an Intel i5 14400F PC worth it to play Rust? Oh, yeah, dude. That's going to be goated for you, my guy. Choose a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D 4070 Ti or 9070 XT. Pay for it more. 9060. I would go 9070 XT just to be on the latest and greatest, my friend. Sorry, it was like every time I looked over, your message that you were trying to get me to read wasn't on the screen. It was just like, it wasn't like I was ignoring you, my friend. I was looking for your message. It was just like, when I would look over, it's just like, stop ignoring me. And I'm like, I'm not ignoring you. I can't see the message. I'm Mace. What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, dude, what's your favorite musical? Ooh. Probably, I really like Book of Mormon. What are your personal PC specs? Egg salad sandwich. That is a great question. I have a 9950 X3D, a 5080, 32 gigs of DDR5, 6,000, 6 terabyte NVMe, or 6 terabytes of NVMe storage. I have a 1,000 watt power supply as well. But yeah, that's kind of my specs. It's raining here. Oh, dude, I miss the rain. Can you stay in the rain? Have you ever felt the rain on your skin? No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. When your GPU is fried, what's your go-to NVIDIA partner brand to buy a new one from? No one else can speak the words on your lips. Treat yourself with words unspoken. Live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten.
I have to, guys, I'm here.
I'm looking at you. I'm not ignoring you, my friend.
I am here, and I'm going to write setups, but I'm also going to be multitasking. I have a task I need to complete real quick.
What is the task?
It involves one of the bills that I have to get over to Justin.
Okay. Now I'm a meta PC. Let's go, baby. Wait, can he even see this chat? I can Omega Brawl. I can. There's a lot of you and only one of me. I'm trying my best to keep up with you guys. I do appreciate you guys being here. Please be patient with me. I promise you I'm not ignoring you. There is no one in chat that I'm ignoring. If you want to make sure your message gets read, donate a penny. I promise you I will read it. It just pops up in a different screen for me that I check on a regular basis. What's your opinion on my operation? Raid the AI data centers and steal their RAM. I don't think we should do that. Literally, like, send a penny. It's not Like, I'm not trying to, like, extort you guys for money. I just want, it comes up on a different screen. It's easier for me to read. I get a little notification. I used to love the rain on my skin, but with the fibromyalgia, that's fair. I bet that does hurt. Or do a highlighted message. That also helps. It's not the best. Sometimes I might not see them either just because I do have a multi-chat on my screen. So it mixes down YouTube and Twitch into one chat. So, like, there's a lot of you guys in the chat. It's constantly moving. And it's just me. So, I am trying my best. Why not? I just don't want you guys to feel like you have to spend money to hang out with us. Like, it's appreciated, don't get me wrong. And the donos do help keep the lights on, help keep the show going. But, you know, it's not all about money. It's about helping people. You see my message? I do, Itzy. What's going on? I want RAM. Me too, bestie. Wish I get a free PC. I wish I get a free bag of chips, Ben. Oh, I wish I got a free bag of chips. Alright, let's get into some Discord ratings. Or some setup ratings, shall we? Boom. Boom. Alright. Did you blank out my message, Nurlox? I don't think I did. I can't see it. Where is it at, Nurlox? You see your laptop from May birthday? PC. You ever read my message, Jared? I'm sorry, Itzy. I'm trying. Itzy, I don't see it. I asked what your go-to NVIDIA partner brand was. Oh, thank you. Probably Asus. I'm not sure Ryzen 4070. There's a lot of you guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. What is happening over here? Why is there... I don't know what that's all about. Anyway, RGB madness. No, this rig is insane. PC or laptop? I'd go PC for sure. Fire setup? I don't know if I think it's fire. It's just very rainbowy. Would I have a bottleneck with a Ryzen 5 5600G?
I enjoy this setup.
You should be fine.
I would give this a 9.5 if your back fan was the same. Oh wait,
Fair.
the back fans are in the case. Yeah. They're like embedded in the case.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I think
that's an AIO.
Can't change that then.
I think that's your AIO.
Yeah.
I like it. Okay, I like it, Picasso.
Okay, I like it, Picasso. I like it a lot, actually. This is a really nice
9070 XT NVIDIA 9070 XT Founders Edition. That's funny. It's a pride setup. Be who you are.
Why are you singing at me? Why'd you look at me and start singing?
You know why. Active now. I love the lighting that you've done here.
I really do like the gold lighting.
When you change the lighting, it makes it such a better looking rig, and I love it. I'm gonna give it a...
I'm gonna go 9.5. I'm gonna
go 9. I'm gonna go stable 9. I just don't like strimmers. That's my thing.
like the strimmers in this case, so I'm biased.
It's one of those things where I'm like, eh. You know.
I like the way your strimmers are literally perfect. They're not like...
They do look good. If you're gonna do strimmers, this is how you do strimmers. You do it, yeah. If you're gonna do strimmers, this is the way to do it. I just don't like strimmers in general. I just don't like the look of them. Personal thing. But active now, this is a great one. GG's, my friend. This is awesome, dude. I love the way that the fans, like, you have these, like, fans, like, tilted toward you. So that we can get, like, the temp readouts and the fan. Dude, I love that. That's sick. I love it. This is the main setup. Oh, my goodness. This is goated.
This is an amazing setup. Yep, I'm staying at my 9.5.
I might go to 9.5.
Yeah, I'm going to stay at my 9.5.
That's solid, dude. GG's. This is
Wait, actually, go back. I think I am gonna stay at a 9 just because I'm not a fan of the keyboard in the corner.
That's fair. I'm
and you don't look like you have much room for your mouse.
That's true. That is true. You could straighten that PC out and definitely have like a better time at that setup, which might be what you do when you're not trying to look at your stuff. But yeah, I like it. Okay, I like it, Picasso.
I like it, Picasso.
This is from Ender Thraxis. That's sick, actually.
That's really cool.
Dude, I love A Christmas Story. That's one of my favorite musicals. Or one of my favorite movies, like Christmas movies. I love A Christmas. A little bit of an older pre-built, it looks like. The setup is not bad, though. Not a big fan of the pre-built, but the setup isn't bad. Meta PC would be cooler. I'd probably give it a... for nostalgia, I'm gonna go 8. I really love A Christmas Story. What GPU's laying there? I don't know. It's a, appears to be an older one because of the exposed PCB, obviously. Any keyboards you recommend? The Owlet F75 is one of my favorites of all time.
Oh, yeah. I can double that. I double down. Double down on that. I like that keyboard. What are you going to rate this PC?
I'm going to go 8 for nostalgia. I really just like the Christmas Story thing.
I think go to the first
That's
picture.
adding an extra point or two for me.
I think I'm going to go with the 7.
7?
Actually,
Okay.
I am going to go with a 6 and... No, I'll keep it a 7 for the Christmas Story. But without the Christmas Story, I would say a 6.5 because your cables could
you can
use
do
a
that
little bit of
Nurlox.
management.
That's fine. For you, I'll make the exception, Nurlox. That is an exception, though. That is not the rule. Nurlox, you can send in a build cores because you're not going to be home. Where are we using Edge? The only reason we're using Edge is because I'm signed into my Chrome, and that has all my stream stuff on it. So to keep them separate, I use a different browser. Ooh, Gab! Big fan of that. A double dad, double slab, double down too. That's funny. Glitch got you pretty good. Ignoring me maxing? Danny, I would not ignore you, Max. That's funny. Ignoring me maxing. Adam, thank you so much for the roses over on TikTok. Appreciate you. I like that you have it set up to where the seam of your monitors are the seam of Venom.
It is really cool.
If you're gonna do, like, I love that. I love that. I love that so much. That's gonna give you bonus points for me, for sure.
That's gonna give you bonus for me.
I'm giving this a 7.5 out of 10, only because the lights are low for everything else. But this does look sick. Is that an OLED too?
Yeah, it is.
Slow claps for you. Linux Arc to be a 10 out of 10. I don't really care. I really don't. Guys, whatever operating system you use at home is because it works for you.
Yup.
It only matters what works for you. I am not going to be that guy that is going to look down on people for not using Linux. I'm going to encourage people to use Linux. But if they're not using Linux, you don't look down on them. They just use a different tool to get the same job done. And that's not a bad thing. I know, a crazy idea. I do like Arch Linux, though. Limonador. Limonador? Are you any relation to Trocador? You said you'd pay Leila to use Arch? Well, yeah, but that's because she's my friend.
Yeah, I'm different.
It's only, like, I'm just not, like... I'm not trying to, like, shame people for not using the same operating system as me. It doesn't matter. I want a 2 terabyte Intel Pentium.
Whatever. What? I'm sorry, but I'm not going to judge someone based off of what OS system they're using on a computer. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Huawei MateBook, V14
I don't know what I'm
Ryzen 5.
Use whatever OS you
Start a
want.
poll.
It's your PC.
8 gigs of RAM in it. That's not a bad laptop.
You don't want to
call me
play.
Lynn.
If you don't want to play Fortnite, that's fine.
You can call me Lynn. Well, it's nice to meet you, Lynn. Appreciate you.
Nice
I'm
to
on
meet
Windows.
You, Lynn.
I use both. I literally am the Thanos of operating systems, gang. It is kind of crazy.
All of them.
I do use all of them. Cable management needs some work here, my friend. But dual GPUs is kind of sick. Doing some lossless scaling, I believe. Well, the Owlet, black Owlet F75, but they're side printed and don't like side printed keys. That's fair. That's fair. You can always replace the keycaps too. I like the overall setup. I want you to do a little bit more cable management here. I'm gonna go 7.5.
I'm gonna go 7.5 as. All right, I'm gonna go 7.5 as well because I'm assuming this is. Is this a glass panel?
I don't think so.
I don't think it's a glass panel. So yeah, I'll go 7.5. I think you could clean up the cables just for your own sake. But other than that, I think it's a solid system.
I like it. Okay, I like it, Picasso.
The FLPO2?
Yeah, that is our FLPO2, by the way. This
so
is
that's
Parsi.
a 10.
Oh, this is 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
This is an 11 just because your actual setup is fire too.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Besides just the FLPO2.
Boom. Meta PC. And it got the keys in there and everything. This sleeper rig is awesome, dude. Shout out. Huge. 10 out of 10. Massive dubs.
10 out of 10.
Kiggly Grizzly. Love this. I actually like the fans on this. I know that sounds crazy. Fans on this are pretty sick. I'm just not seeing much in here. I'll go AV Geeks. Oh, for sure, dog. Hey, Brygos, what's going on, my friend? I'll give this a 6-7 out of 10.
I'm gonna give this one a 0 out of 10 just because Jared called it a 6-7.
6-7.
No, okay, realistically, I'm gonna give this one a
Aviation
7.
Geek? Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna give this one also a 7.5. Yet you won't scuba, but you'll yell 6-7. But you won't scuba. 6-7 is ultimately worse than a scuba.
Thank you, Casual Gamer. No, Scuba's way worse than
6-7.
Sir Dog, we are doing the build review for today.
So
Yes,
much
we
worse
are.
than scuba.
I know. There was one redeeming 6-7 meme that I saw that was really funny. It was Joey from I cannot send pictures to build cores. I'm not getting to Italy. You can't send pictures for build cores. You're just gonna send a link. That's fine. You want to just put it in the See My Setup channel. I'll screenshot it. How do I submit a picture of your PC? Discord.gg/metapcs. After you join the Discord, make sure you react to the rules. Put your setup in the See My Setup channel. What should I upgrade? I'd probably upgrade your CPU. 6900 XT is solid. 7600X is solid too. What resolution you painting at, Papa? Looking at you. What resolution? That might help me with making a determine on what you're trying to do. I'm gonna join you on Discord. Bet. We got that one airplane. We got a 5080 in there. Lee and Lee.
5080.
I like this, dude. The setup is very clean.
Lee.
Setup's very clean. I joined. Can I call you? Please don't call me.
Please don't call.
Tostitos, what's going on, man? Hey, long
We
time
will not
no
answer.
see. Tostitos, what's going on?
Yo, mans and womans, hello.
I'll give it an 8.
Tostitos.
I like it. I'm gonna call Jared. Don't
I'm gonna
call
give
me
it.
on
I'm gonna give
Discord,
it
you
an
will
8
get
as well.
blocked.
Jokes on you. You can't call me on Discord, so.
If you call me on Discord, you will get blocked. The green sword thing does mean you're a mod. That is true.
You can't call me on
Hello,
Discord.
can I call you on Discord? No, you cannot. I'll give it an 8. This is solid. All right, this is our
I'm
last
gonna
one
go
today.
8
We
too.
got Warrior.
I really like this one as well. I think your cables could be cleaned up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to see the inside of the PC without the reflection.
6.5.
No, I'm gonna go 7.5, just because I feel like the other
okay.
ones I gave a 7.5.
Oh
were a
wait, this is
little
Arch Linux. I'm gonna go 8.
rough.
I know the Breeze icon theme anywhere.
Still gonna go 7.5.
I'll go 7.
Your OS will not change my opinion on your PC.
I'll give you bonus points for using Windows, but I'll never dock points for using. I mean, sorry, I'll give you bonus points for using Linux. I'll never dock points for using Windows.
I won't, because that's just like a system choice. It has
No,
nothing
that's
to do
fair.
with
Yeah.
the system. Like, but for example, you might not add points because a PC has personality. I'm gonna add points
No,
because a PC has
totally fair,
personality.
totally
It's like
fair,
we have
yeah.
different preferences.
Well,
That's
yeah.
why it's a. That's why we just like, hey, we'll pick and choose what we want, you know?
Yeah, but also too, like, if you guys have ever thought for a second that our PC ratings are not biased, you are so
You're
dense.
so wrong. You're so wrong.
Can you dance the Macarena?
I
I
don't care what components you have in your system. I care about how your system runs and how it looks.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Jared's gonna care more about probably what components you have in your system and how it looks.
Yep.
As well, but his preferences of looks are different than mine.
Mm-hmm.
I like RGB. I like streamers. I like when your PC, like if you could have horrible specs and if your aesthetics on your PC
Yeah, I
are
remember you, Nigma.
phenomenal,
What's going on?
you're gonna get an 8 or a 9.
Nice, that's cool. I'm happy you've been making a game. I'm sorry you broke your arm though. Been so
Aw,
caught up in the
man.
World Cup, first time in the U.S. Hey, let's go, dude. Come on, England? What's it? Oh, England. I was like, what? Hey, so how's the crew today? We're doing great, Keenan.
We're
I hope
doing
you're
great.
also
We're doing great.
Layla, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and go grab my other beverage from upstairs.
Sounds epic, awesome sauceness.
Epic, awesome sauceness. If you want, we got some time. If you want to either look at, you probably do the Pokedo long gone.
I can do Pokedo.
Just in between, we're waiting on one of our friends to be here so we can start their build. But if you want to do the Pokedo while I'm gone to keep the peoples entertain.
Let me get their name real quick. Of
Yeah,
our
I was about to
streamer.
do the same thing too. There we go. I want a beverage as well.
Because
Anybody want anything?
I'm curious about what the symbolism is on this PC. Like, what is this, like a logo for something that they
It
use?
looks like a logo.
Like, that's what I'm thinking. It looks like a logo.
It's a
Like, the
sick
symbol
logo.
looks like a logo.
It's a sick logo.
I agree. It looks like one of those, like, throwing stars made out of numbers. Oh, that's my normal calendar. I need my Google calendar. Leila, y'all muted. No, I'm not. I can see that you know exactly what I'm saying right now. What's going on, Vex? Hello. I cannot see. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to be playing one Pokito. Supposed to be playing Pokito, but I'm also supposed to be doing this, so give me a moment. You guys don't get to see our viewers' names. Lunatics, I hope you're doing well. TG official, got it. Got it. Thank you. That's who we're looking for, is TG official. I will take Borger's place as Pokito person. Sounds good. Lunatics, I think your volume might be down. Let's guess today's Pokemon. Arcanine. Alright. Okay. That's not bad. So it's taller, but it weighs less. From a grassland. So let's go. I don't remember. Oh, I thought I got it right. It's gonna be. Did I get it now? Are we serious? Are we so serious right now? I was so excited. I thought I got it. I thought I got it. It's gotta be. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I got it. How's the weather, guys? It's hot. It is hot. I mean, it was hot in North Carolina while I was there. Don't get me wrong. But coming back, I definitely feel even the 20-degree difference. Or the 10-degree difference. It's, right now, it is 11:42 and it's 104 degrees outside right now, which is a lot. Leila. Yes, Lunatics. Building my first PC this week is a grad gift. Aw, dude, that sucks about that. That sucks, dude. I'm hoping that I hope everything is good with that typhoon and that your shipment hopefully gets there soon so you can finish building that PC. Hope that you're alright and your family as well. Avia, that is super cool as well. Who's your favorite F1 driver? I don't have a favorite F1 driver. I don't really watch F1. I'm more, if I'm watching any sort of racing, anything, it's usually going to be Supercross. I'm a Supercross fan more than F1. But that's just because I don't really know much about cars or drivers or anything like that. I haven't been around that scene. I haven't gotten the chance to like fully immerse myself in that. Oh, I've loved her signed sticker. Well, thank you. I'm so happy, Elsie Knight. I'm happy that you like them. And I'm happy that you guys got your PC already in and that you guys are gaming on it. You just send a setup picture. Set a setup picture. I have a confession. I listened to this one and I really like that. Is it that bad? I don't know. I'd have to listen to some of their songs. Any advice on building my first PC? Take time slow. Watch a few different instructions. Everyone's going to do it differently. A lot of people like to do their power supply first, or not first, but kind of towards the middle of their build. I don't like to use anything with a power supply until the end, just due to cable management. So it's all preference. Find out how you want to build your PC before you start building it. Wait, how hot is it in AZ? It is currently 104 is what I just looked at. Oh, it's actually, since the last time I looked, a few seconds ago, it's 106. at 11:44 in the morning. It is going to go up to 110 today, and our low is 92 degrees. That's cold, not gonna lie. I wish I thought that was cold. I wish I thought that was cold. It's hot. She's getting her setup just right. She just needed new arms, new monitors, and then we'll send her setup in Discord. That's awesome. Yeah, LC Knight, I'm ready. I'm waiting for my girl to pick a few new new keycaps so that I can send a picture, a setup rating of her PC that she has. What is that? Flying? What is that? I think it's gonna be like a flying Pokemon, so I'm gonna go with maybe Venomoth. Ooh! 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 I clocked that. I clocked that. I clocked that. Nailed it. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Alright. Description. Sorry, guys. I don't like looking at chat when you guys do this because then you spoil it sometimes. Very thin skin. It is possible to see Pokemon spiral innards right through the skin despite its thinness. However, the skin is also very flexible. Even sharp fangs bounce right off of it.
Blastoid. Elastigal. Elastigirl. Oh, you didn't show them on YouTube.
Oh, I thought you had it all set up already.
It. No.
Sorry, TikTok. I'm so sorry, but I clocked it.
Can we fix your Dell? If you're local, you might be able to get it fixed. Poliwag?
I think it is. Because they have the spiral, but I'm gonna guess it's Poliwrath or Poliworld. No, it is Poliwag. Maybe? They're the only ones with a spiral on them.
Yeah, it's Poliwag. Nailed it.
Silhouette.
Thank you for caring about my arm, of course.
Growlithe.
Yeah, that's my boy. Growlithe reminds me of my cat and my dog.
I nailed it.
Like that.
We are looking for our friend Leila first try era. Maybe. I only got one first try this time.
Alright, let's see if we get our first try era over on the One Piece. Lock that.
Okay, maybe not first try because I want to see. I want to see if I know who it is. It's.
Oh, it's a male in a straw hat.
It's
Usopp.
Usopp. Yeah, because it's unless it's
Whoa, it's not Usopp.
It's
Zoro.
No, it's Luffy.
I don't think it's.
Because he has a devil fruit. It's the start of the show.
It could be Brooke.
Brooke was after Baratier.
One day I probably could have gotten into one.
I clocked it. Let's go.
You're right. It was Luffy. It was Luffy. Buku no mi? What's a buku?
I don't know. It gives you a translation. I wanted to use that. You're locked in, Leila? I am, dude.
It is book. Okay, the book fruit. Book. I know the scroll fruit.
So maybe that's it?
That's a Rhizo.
Because sometimes the translations are off.
It's me. 2 donations on YouTube. Hey, thank you guys so much.
Oh, it's Danny. Perfect.
5070, 5800, 7800 X3D, 990, 1 terabyte, B6, B850 Max, 850 watt gold. It's good. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Hello, I want to ask something again. What's going on, Tiger? Yeah, that's a great setup, my friend. Sorry I missed that. It's Mont Blanc. Mont? Charlotte's Mont d'Or. Mont
Do
Blanc,
a JJK quiz, please?
Oh, it's Charlotte Mont d'Or.
I don't know if they have one of these. Or a type of guessing thing for
That's the one
JJK.
from where Luffy and Nami were trapped in the book with the unicorn. And, you're right.
Oh, spoilers!
Crocodile.
Yeah, I knew that one. Ugly man.
Alright. Dang it. Bellamy. It wasn't Bellamy. Is it, what's that fishman from Dressrosa? The half fishman.
I need to look these two coolers up. Give me a moment.
Meta PC's Kahoot? Maybe. I don't know if we're gonna get the laugh. But I rarely ever get the laugh. I didn't hear it. Here, let me pause the music real quick so I can hear it. You guys ready? Wait, is this that might be what's his name? Don Quixote do Flamingo. Nope. Goofy laugh? Yeah, it is a goofy laugh.
Bah.
Not Dofi. Play Google search tool. Okay, thanks so much. Of course, Tiger, I got you. Appreciate you. Sorry if we didn't get your message that fast. It's not Foxy? I don't think it's Foxy. But like, do you see the issue with like the laugh one? All right. Yeah, no, I think we're done. The laughs are harder. The laugh is insane.
The laugh is super hard.
You have gold bumble? What are you talking about? All right, we're done with the laugh. I'm not doing that one. The laugh is just hard. Is that ka ha ha? Yeah, dude. I know. Dude, it's so hard. It's just like, they're like, oh yeah, the laugh should be so easy. It's like, brother, some of these characters I haven't seen since the beginning of the series. Like, what are we talking about? It's all good though. Free PC. I cannot give you a free PC. Xander Hickers, what's going on? After I make my game, I'm gonna make a manga. That's sick, dude. That's sick. You should make a manga. Mangas are fun. Let's see. What? What's going on, Lunatics? We're looking for TG Official FN. TG Official. You don't need freedom? You get a 5080 or 5090. The 5090 is great if you can afford it. If you can't afford it, the 5080 is great too. Probably 5080 for most people. Most people don't need a 5090.
Most people don't need it.
Try saying,
I need
hey,
it.
thanks so much. I did say thanks so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
TG Official. We're looking for TG Official.
TG Official, are you there?
When TG Official gets in here,
Where
we'll start.
are you, TG? Why can't I find you? Why have you gone away? Try the currency. Oh, cool.
Mr.
I used to try to say it. My bad.
TG.
Building my first PC tomorrow. Can't wait. Let's go. The One Piece is real. The One Piece is real. Can you put a song on for me? I cannot unless it's copyright free. Very copyright.
Has to be very copyright.
Very copyright. Where do you think LeBron is going? What does that mean for LeBron's legacy? I hope he goes to, hello, I'm back. What's going on, Jack?
I don't know, but there is no LeBron.
Goku solos Luffy. What
leg
arc
that
is it
I
from,
see.
Kuma? 2 Rams or 4 Rams? 4 is better than, no, 2. If we're talking about 2. I was gonna make a joke about Rams, like someone from the Kozuki family. I do recognize the arc. Is it, what's his name? The painter dude? Meta PCs do a One Piece theme PC, I think. We should. We
should, but that requires licensing.
It might be. Let me see. What's the name's guy? Do you think Satoru Gojo or Sukuna? Oh, Satoru Gojo, of course.
Satoru Gojo, of course. Well, I believe personally that Gojo.
Is it Kanjuro? Maybe Kanjuro? How you doing? We're doing great.
I don't know.
Blazing Gojo? Yeah.
Sukuna might have Gojo.
Really?
But I feel like there is one fatal flaw. Like, you know, like the Achilles heel. That there's got to be something.
Kanjuro.
There's got to be some sort of like Achilles heel type deal for Kakuna that Gojo can shut him down. But raw power, I think Gojo, or I think
just raw
Sukuna.
potential. I think Gojo has it. I think Sukuna has it.
He has
based on
the
training.
experience
Yeah.
and the desire.
It's not Conjuro.
He doesn't have the safety willpower, you know? Like, he doesn't have that emotional
You're probably. I think
blockage.
you're right, Kuma. I can't pin down who it is.
So
I want my
Gojo
PC to be
wins
rated-
in raw power.
Metroid, if you send in your stuff today in the
Sukuna
Discord and get
wins
rated
for
tomorrow,
bravery.
can you please host a game that us viewers can play in? I might try to make a Kahoot one day.
A Kahoot would be so fun, like a PC Kahoot.
Yeah. Garrett ain't yapping on Discord right now. I mean, I'm not right now. I'm busy. Guys, I'm busy. You can see what I'm doing. Am opening the TikTok and YouTube lives. I don't know why. Well, thank you so much for doing that. Appreciate it. I got a laptop and it has 8 gigs of DDR3 and a 2-core processor. I'm so done for it. Yeah, that's not great. Kahoot. I'll see about making a Kahoot for you guys. All right.
We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I also have something else that I gotta put into plans as well because
got a couple
they didn't
things
work
we're
out
gonna go.
before I left. So we're gonna work.
Samurai
gonna
game. Nice.
Put it back into put it back into
Very
place.
good.
Now that I'm back.
Right size for a PC case? Probably. It depends on the person, but most people should go with ATX. I think you just have like the best balance of like getting good. Dang, gone it, dude.
Yes, come on. The confession things. I mean, if we don't get enough confessions
It's a
in, we
frog?
won't do it.
It's
So I need to make sure that we've got the perfect timing and stuff for it.
What's his name? The frog's name. Kawamatsu. It is Kawamatsu. You nailed it.
It's a froggy.
It was Kawamatsu. We did it. We did it. It was Kawamatsu. I hate Kawamatsu, by the way.
We have TG official in chat. Yeah.
PG official, are you here?
I'll ask again at 12, but I just want to make sure.
Yeah, we got a couple more minutes. I look, you want to test it? Google Searchable? What's a Google Searchable? You guys ship to Sweden? We do not, just US and Canada. Black or white setup? I usually go black. It's just more easier for it to look sleek. White, for me, I have kitties at home, and that would be a pain.
I prefer a white PC because you can't see dust as well.
True.
And I think they look cleaner.
Is it difficult to do good cable management? It's not as difficult as it is time consuming.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time to do cable management. It takes a lot of like dedication to that time for it, but also, and it's not like a dire important thing, but it does help if you ever need to go through or fix anything on your PC. So I'd say like, does Ethernet make a big difference? Huge difference. Yes. What's the proper way to clean the dust in your PC? Power your PC off, hold that power button, make sure it's just fully shut off before you do any sort of cleaning with it. If you really want to get in depth, if it's been a long time, you can take your fans out, wipe those down. I personally, I will take like when I first cleaned out my old PC, when I switched it out, I took it apart and I did an air compressor over the AIO, over the rad. But you could also just use those simple like dust fans, or like they have like desk fans that like blow at a pretty hard rate, but you have to charge them and everything. Those are really nice to get dust and make sure you're cleaning through your PC. When it comes to actual fans though, sometimes I'll use Q-tips to get right in the little crevice of the fan. I'll use Q-tips sometimes. For a 5070, I would say a Ryzen 7 78, or even a 76 maybe, but I would say 78.
7600X wouldn't be bad. You could also go with a 9600X. That's been kind of my go-to pairing for that. It also depends on what you're trying to do, though. Good CPU for a 5070, probably 9600X. 7600X isn't a bad call either. 7800XRD if you really just want to get that CPU headroom. But so yeah, all good calls on Layla's part.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Best 5080 is gonna be the ROG Astro 5080.
What is your favorite case? My favorite case, probably. I know Alzai, that company makes some cool, unique cases. Any case that doesn't look like a case. Any wall-mounted cases, the robot case, the shoe, the Shark X from that Who did the shark kick? That was Corsair. Did
Yeah,
a
Corsair
while,
did the shark kick.
like a long
Miku
time
case.
ago. All those things are really, really nice for the Miku case. Yeah. But my thing is, anything that doesn't look like a case is my favorite case.
Leila, what is your favorite budget 1080p gaming GPU and CPU? Yeah, it's 5080 Astral.
I don't know. When it comes to like budget friendly stuff, I don't know prices off the top of my head very well.
Mhm.
Like that's
Prices are hard to remember. I don't.
I really struggle to remember prices of things. So it's like budget.
I remember pairings better than I do pricing. Like obviously I know pricing relative to the scale, right? Like a 7800 XD is gonna be more expensive than like a 7600X.
Yeah.
Right? But like, if there's like a supply thing for like the 7800 XD and that's why it's like getting more expensive and like, or like the 7600X and it's more expensive than 7800 XD all of a sudden.
Yeah.
No idea that that's happening. Right?
No
Like,
clue that's happening.
Yeah. I don't keep track of the market that heavily. I try. I genuinely try.
We do our
but, like,
best.
yeah. Right, my PC, I have 4 gigs of what? Jackscap, thank you so much for the bit. 4 gigs of DDR1. I feel like you've given me 5 different specs today. Best Tough 1440p monitor. Tough makes monitors? Hi, Jared. Oh,
yes,
hi, Danny.
Tough makes monitors. I don't think they're horrible monitors either.
No, I don't think they are.
They're actually pretty decent.
There's 180 hertz 1440p one that's like $200. That doesn't look bad. 27-inch IPS 200 hertz 189. That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Those are solid monitors.
I was thinking about getting some of those.
Hi, Danny. I
just
hope you're
because-
doing well today. I'm sorry that you're upset at
Decent.
me. Danny saw my
Okay, can we talk about this 4th of July ad that Jared did too? Because this came across at my family reunion. This came across my family's Instagram feed, and they were pulling it up and showing me, and they were like, "Isn't this the guy that you work with?" This was a 20-minute long conversation of trying to explain content and what is going to attract like people to our type of content to my family, to try and make this seem less embarrassing for my behalf and for Jared's behalf, because that video was crazy. And the fact that it came from my sister's feed, my mom's feed, my grandmother's feed, little Miss Denise, saw your little tootsies on her Instagram.
Hey,
Little
not
feet.
tootsies.
Oh my goodness. Trying to explain that was insane. It was like the only time I talked about work all trip. Really. Was just me trying to explain Jared rubbing his feet together for a ad.
Pricing changes too much. I concur. That's why I try my best to keep up with it, but like if you were to ask me right now what the price of a 7800 X3D is, I'm gonna say around $250.
Hello, princess. Hello.
Embarrassing to be honest. Danny, how do you think I am? How do you think I feel? I'm embarrassed too. Is Big Daddy Zach busy? Yes.
He is.
Yes. I don't even know if he's.
I don't think
still
he's in
know
the
if
building.
Yeah.
He's
Y'all,
had a in
what?
and
I'm
out.
sorry.
He's
You
had
chose to do it, though?
an in and out. Okay, but to be fair, Danny, I'm not gonna lie here. I'm gonna defend my boy a little bit. It was a little funny, but also because I talk in that voice to my friends.
How do you know? Do you know who was handing me things?
I'm gonna guess that was Kaylee.
It was Kaylee.
Yeah, was handing you things.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Should I buy from Meta PCs? Absolutely, you should.
I
You
sat
chose to do
beneath
it,
his
though?
feet
I know I chose to do it.
for an hour.
It did take like an hour. It was because it was either How to Retain an Audience 101. I didn't see the ad. You should watch the ad. Phil, is he busy? I don't even think Phil's here either. Phil's working from home today. Gentlemen, start your engines.
For 20 gifted subs, I'll get a Kaylee.
Ooh.
But that's a lot of gifted subs.
For 20 gifted, we'll go get a Kaylee. Jack's calf.
A lot, but it's a goal. It's a lot, but it's a goal. That's
Hello,
what I got to offer.
Shadowborn. What's going on? Hey man, any budget card? Maybe like 120 FPS and 1080p.
It is
You're
$100,
broke right
yeah.
now?
But
I'd probably go
Kaylee's
with,
also
like,
busy, guys.
a
That's why I
3060
said
would
that.
probably be solid.
Kaylee's got a bunch of work to do.
Yeah. GPU options for the 1600, the Ryzen 5 1600. Holy crap! I can't believe we're talking about that. I would go with the RX 6600. 1660 Super would probably be a solid option for you as well if you want to go NVIDIA. I thought it was hilarious. Well, thank you. I thought it was funny too, and that's why I did it. You know that's also $100? Yeah. Create a hype
No,
train.
he said, you know what's also $100? What is also $100, Glitch?
20 bucks, 220 bucks to see Kaylee. Deal.
220 bucks? I forgot that it's different. Is it? No, 20 subs is not 220 bucks, is it?
No, 20 subs is. Oh no, 10 subs. Oh yeah, no, you're right. 220.
Oh, it is 220?
10 gifted.
10 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. I thought I had my math wrong.
No. Get
Ooh.
Marcos for 10? I can get Marcos
We
for
can
10.
get Marcos for 10.
Crazy story about a laptop. RAM wasn't enough after 2 months. It's December, right after the prices rose. Yikes, dude. How are y'all today? We're doing good, Shadow Morning. I hope you guys are doing well as well. We're waiting for our friend, what was the username again, my dear? Low taper fade.
TG
5500,
official,
50,
I
60.
believe.
Yeah, TG official.
Let me double check. TG official.
100 bucks
That's
was
who we're
RAM
looking
back in the day. Back in the good old days. A Ryzen 5 55, 5600, 5060, 512 gigs of RAM. 512 gigs of RAM. 512 gigs of storage, 32 gigs of DDR4. I have $1,000. What should I upgrade? First, you should start off with an NVMe. 512 gigs is not enough. I would go for NVMe first. If you have any money left over, maybe look at upgrading your CPU, but overall, you should be fine. Most of your spec is great. That storage is concerning to me, though. 512 gigs is not enough. I'm case-logging my Ember soon. Nice. Shadow Morn, I would recommend to give us a call and make sure you're not voiding your warranty or anything like that. But if your warranty just passed, then yeah, go for it.
Leila, are you gonna build a laptop like you said? No rush. You just said you would do it on the streams when you were back. I have to about maybe seeing if he can save one laptop for me just to show you guys kind of like what we do to our laptops. But it's really not much. It's really not much. We usually just add some extra RAM, some SSD, get it all set up and ready for you guys to go. Same plug and play experience that we set up on all of our systems.
Hey, we have a Conan.
But it only takes sometimes like 20 minutes to set up a laptop.
My PC's upside down. Do I get more air?
It would have to be
it actually might hurt your components.
Find someone who wants a laptop.
I'm just curious. To be
we
honest.
gotta sell a laptop, which you do, but usually our builders are out there on that.
Yeah.
How big of a difference does Ethernet take?
What
20 hours to download a game versus 30 minutes.
What should I do with the case? You can always sell the case. I mean, it's a fine case.
Depends on your Wi-Fi as well and how close and far away your router is.
800 extra 5080 Astral. Yes, that's a good combo, Power. That's a great combo. Gentlemen, start your engines. My fireworks are ready. PC Papa looking after his girls. Oh, the fireworks? That's funny. 256 gig hard drive, 2 gigabytes of... Oh my goodness. Deer Hunter, please stop spamming. Thank you so much.
I have 5.6 of DDR5. Okay, and...
Good for you.
And I have 2 sticks of DDR5.
I got 2 sticks of DDR5 too.
Here's my thing. I have 2 sticks because you don't need 5.
Ooh, got him. Sorry, accidents. No, not you.
Where are you putting that 5th stick in?
9060 XT or 5060 Ti 16 gig. Honestly, I'd probably go with a 9060 XT.
See you tomorrow, Power. I hope you have a great
Have a good one,
rest
Power.
of your day.
Appreciate you. Layla, we missed you. That's from Ted, the bus driver.
Thank you, Ted. Thank you.
TG Official.
TG Official.
You are officially
late. Do I need to
late.
be getting in contact with you right now?
TG, you're late.
TG, we have your build here. I want to send it out to you. I want to get it built.
I'm gonna do the 10 subs soon. Let's go, dude. If you do the 10 subs, we'll go get Marcos and or Layla or Kaylee. Probably Kaylee's.
Your choice. Whoever sends the 10 subs gets a choice of who we can get if they're here and available.
Yeah. If they're not available, I'm not gonna pull them away from work, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, there's TG. What's
TG,
going on? How we doing? So sorry. No, you're all good.
No, you're all good.
I'm just messing with you. I don't care if you're
He doesn't care if you're late. But
I don't care if you're late.
Because I'm eager.
I'm just messing with you.
I want to buy I want to buy. I want to build it. But no, I'm eager because I want to know what this logo is for.
Yeah, no, we were really curious. I got timed, man. Oh no.
I was curious because it's really cool. It almost looks like a little throwing star type of action.
Yeah.
But I was curious on what exactly you're going to be doing with it.
Yeah. No.
What you're doing with it and what the symbolism is behind it.
Is he in Twitch
'Cause
chat?
you do
No,
have a
they're in
custom-
YouTube chat.
Custom case print.
PG officials over on YouTube. Brownie, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. How big of a difference does Ethernet make to my ping? It can make a huge difference to your ping. It's only $5,500 plus tax just for the case. Oh my goodness. When I buy my laptop, I will request to be built on live. We could probably do that.
I can probably.
It's not gonna take long though.
It's gonna be like a 20-minute.
Hershey's or Feastables? What are we talking about?
Hershey's.
Hershey's.
Hershey's chocolate. All day long. I love Hershey's chocolate. Please don't be so wall style.
Get your Ethernet. What can I do? I would just try to move your router closer to your PC. Hey, Big Bob, bro. Thank you so much for the flow state. Appreciate you. Womp womp. I love your stream. Thank you so much, Carl.
Carl, thank you, Carl.
Thank you, Carl. Fair enough, Neural. It happens. 99 means the opposite of meaning push the bad vibes out, keep the good vibes close. I like that. I like that. No bad vibes, only good vibes.
I like that a lot.
That.
I really do like that a lot.
I just didn't know if it was like a merch thing, if it was like a, you know what I mean? I do like.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was just curious. That's a really cool symbolism. I like that.
So right now it's so hard to type. Oh, you're all good. Really shouldn't buy more subs. You don't have to buy more subs, Conan. You're good. Appreciate you. I'm just messing with people. I just like it. I think it's fun.
JJK or One Piece?
I sent emojis on Instagram. You can see that.
I know Jared's answer.
One Piece. Duh.
I really like JJK. But I also am a huge fan of that art style.
Is Linux good?
That's
yes.
the difference.
Linux is good.
I will watch an anime and it'll get a rating mostly based off of its art style for me. I prefer Jujutsu Kaisen's art style over One Piece's.
I concur.
But
well, you're gonna get to the good One Piece art.
I'm gonna get to a good One Piece arc. And
the One Piece art,
sure.
Artwork in One Piece has definitely gotten crazy good over the last couple years.
Mm-hmm.
They've started changing the art style based on the island they're at, which is kind of cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So like. For example,
I'm shedding my hair everywhere. Sorry, you didn't need to know that.
You're
Neither
good.
did you guys, but you can know that too, I guess.
Wano was like the last arc that had like a really, really. Well, I mean, that's when they started stepping up their animation. Was Wano.
Mm-hmm.
But then Egghead had its own very unique art style, which I really loved. Ads right away. I'm so sorry, dude. Once you get to Impel down, the art style slightly improves. It's just a steady incline from there. Yep. Exactly.
Sweet.
Yeah, no, you're about to get to the good part. You're about to get to the good parts. Yeah, like once you start Impel down, it's like a slow like upturn. I think after the post time skip, obviously it's a lot better.
Yeah, it's right now. I'm in the middle of Robin's mom's
10
backstory.
subs, 10 minutes. Gotcha.
Robin's mom's backstory that happens directly after her backstory.
So you're in the, like right at the end of Water 7.
Yeah.
Oh. GK animation is better, but One Piece is older and more experienced, in my opinion, makes One Piece better. I concur. I love One Piece, dude. One Piece is my favorite anime of all time. I named my cat Binks because of One Piece. Specs on this guy. Let me check, dude. We're going to show you the case in just a second, by the way. This case is sick. I was so busy looking at the case, I didn't look at the specs of the time skip plot hole that Naruto created and made popular. See, I like the Naruto, the time skip plot device, just because it's like you can explain why the characters get such a level up without needing to show the level up on camera, which I appreciate. So 3500X, we got a Corsair 3500X with a custom case print. This thing looks sick, by the way. 7800X 3D. 32 gigs of DDR5 6000. We've got Meta fans going in this bad boy. Reverse blade fans as well. Big ups. 5070 Ti, 2 terabyte Kingston NV3, 850 watt power supply. All going into the 3500X from Corsair with a custom case print. This thing looks sick. That's true. Yeah.
Old.
I don't like Naruto. When is Google searchable? I might do it later. What you do if someone donated $1,000? I would probably throw up and cry.
I'd probably cry.
I'd definitely throw up and cry for sure.
It's a lot of money
but it's annoying in other
for
series.
someone
That's
to
fair.
be like helping us out with and sending to us. It's a lot of money. I'd cry.
Yeah, I'd throw up and cry probably.
Probably.
Where are
pee on
you
the
in
floor.
One Piece, Layla and Jared? I'm caught up, at least with the dub.
I'm about to finish Water 7.
I'd throw up for y'all, to be honest. Like, dude, if someone sent a grand in, I'd cry and throw up. Probably.
Probably.
In, like, the best way. Active, what's going on? Did you already rate setups? We did. Active, you got a incredible 9.5 from Layla and a 9 from me. The only thing I didn't like about your setup is I personally, and this is across the board, this is not just you, I don't like streamers in general. So, like, that's why I kind of gave a little bit of a half point off. But, dude, what a sick setup, Active. GG is my friend.
I liked it.
Claymore, I can see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find your question in Claymore. What's up, everyone? What's going on? Gaijin hates me. What's going on? Is quad channel a thing if your motherboard has 8 RAM slots? No, I don't think so. Just dual channel and not dual channel. You either are in dual channel or not in dual channel. Yeah, I didn't hear what you didn't like. Can you please repeat? Yes, the only thing I didn't like about your system was the streamer cables. So those cables that have the RGB on them. I'm just not a big fan of those. Are you gonna go live?
He's a silent boy. He like no streamer. He
We're live
wants
right
PC
now.
Dark and spooky, scary. I like pretty lit up and bright and lit up and happy PC.
Maybe at some point, Conan, we might
So,
check that out.
There's that.
COD or Fortnite? I hate COD. I do not like Call of Duty at all.
I'm gonna go Call of Duty over
But like in
Fortnite.
one donation though, dude, it would freak me out. No unblocked. What? Okay, that's fair. Yep. Dude, that's the one thing I don't like. I don't like those across the board in general. Like, that's not even your setup. That's every single setup. If I see streamers, I immediately don't like it a little. I just don't like streamers. Everything else on your system is GG's. I love the angle of your fans, by the way. For Google Searchable, I just don't know what it is.
We'd have to look into stuff before we can put it on.
Yeah, I
stream,
can't just
guys.
like start doing stuff. I think setup's gonna end up as either the darker comfy vibe or the sunset vibe. I don't know. Sunset vibe is sick, dude.
I like sunset
thank you
vibes.
so much
That's
for
what
the
mine is
sunshine, by
right
the way,
now. It's
over
like a
on
sunset
YouTube.
vibe. It's like a bluish purple and an orange and pinkish color.
Searchable
They
is
all
like
kind
a
of blend
world.
into each other.
I'm eeping now. Kamiya, I'll see you in 10.
See you in 10, Kamiya. Unless you are actually jet lagged and you don't come back, because I
Yeah.
will take that into consideration.
Yeah, that is true.
And we'll see you soon. See you tomorrow.
He's called Mr. Beast. I don't think he does it though. What? Is Monsieur Beast here?
Yo, Mr. Beast is in chat. Yo, Mr. Beast,
Ignore
what's
that?
going
Okay, heard.
on?
Fortnite duos on stream would be cool. You know, me and Layla running some duos.
Dude, I would be so good.
I would be so good. Best 100% keyboard or 60%. Honestly, 100% keyboard. I like Keychron a lot, dude. I have 2 LED lights, 1 lamp set to red and orange, and 1 floor lamp set to purple. It might be sick, honestly. That might be cool. Where is Mr. Beast? I'm really hungry. Does anybody have a Mr. Beast ball? No way, not the guy Zero's in stream right now. That's you, not the guy.
No way, not the guys in chat right now. Yo. Yo.
I'm Mr. Beast. Very good.
I'm
P Money,
Mr.
thank you so much
H.
for the follow. I do, Jared. Very good. I would like a Mr. Beast ball.
I've never had a Mr. Beast ball.
I've only had it once, and it's not that good. It tastes like crappy chocolate.
I want to try a bunch of YouTuber food.
I want to try, what is it, Feastables? I don't want to try that. Want to trade a Feastable ball full of PC? No, I'm okay. The real Mr. Beast would do something nuts by dropping a wild amount of money into this. Oh, dude, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I know. Listen, I don't mind Feastables. They're alright. If I need, like, my chocolate itch scratched, I will pick up, like, a Feastables every once in a while. But specifically the peanut butter one. That one's kind of gas. Everything else I'm not the biggest fan of from Feastables, but...
Fair enough.
The chocolate peanut butter one, I will, every once in a while, I will reach for that bar at a store and be like, ooh,
Ooh,
a Mr. Beast ball.
Mr. Beast.
Try Lunchly. I might try Lunchly. I've heard good things, after the whole mold.
Dude, I'm a
candle.
classic Lunchable person, alright?
I love a good pizza Lunchable.
Those are the best Lunchables.
I know. I like COD more than Fortnite because I don't like Battle Royale. That's fair. I don't mind Battle Royales. I just hate Fortnite. I mean, I hate COD. It's so satisfying when you put the CPU and the socket cover jumps off. I love it, dude. It's great.
Well, you're about to witness it.
You're about to watch it happen.
In real time.
Is there anything I'm just a clone of Jarch? There's too many similar interests. I know, dude. It's kind of crazy, Kuma. What's your take on the current GPU prices? Yummy YouTube. I'm not a big fan of them, obviously. The RAM shortage is hitting everything. That includes GPUs. I think that, you know, I'd prefer getting my GPUs at MSRP, but that's just me. If I could, I was willing to spend $2,000 on a GPU, and that would have gotten me a 5090 if they were actually MSRP, but instead it got me a 5080, which, back in the day, would have been a huge dub that I have an 80, the 80 tier card with $2,000. Like, for the 30 series, I'm grateful. Don't get me wrong. I remember when the GPU crisis was, like, really bad. So, like, as a gamer that was around then, I'm not happy with it, but I'm not super upset about it. But build are you two building? We're doing a custom for our friend TG Official over on YouTube. TG, what are you going to be playing on this guy? What are we playing? What games are we rocking with? Question for you guys. I'm going to 32 gigs of DDR4 and a Ryzen 5 5600. Any recommendations for GPUs? The 5600 and 32 gigs of DDR4. I would go for a 9060 XT, my friend. How y'all doing? Do y'all partner with veteran nonprofits? If so, who's your point of contact for partnership? Cosplay games. I would go to the website and hit the contact us. As a veteran, obviously I'm a big supporter of veteran nonprofits in general. So hit us up. Maybe we can work something out. Obviously, like, I don't know what you guys are thinking, but hit us up on the website. There should be a contact us form on that. Fortnite and a bunch of Steam games. Nice. Very, very good. So no Linux, huh? Let's see. Let me check if you do sign in a creator account. Oh, no. Let me see. I'm trying to find the homepage. If you scroll all the way down on the homepage, contact us, and then I wouldn't do the support one. I would just put in a regular inquiry or just give us a call. But thank you so much for being interested. That's awesome. I use Arch, by the way. Very good. Fortnite, dude. I like Fortnite. Big fan of Fortnite. It's I play it at work. Apple or Android? Apple. Oh, yeah. Kaylee could also help, too. Mama Kaylee.
Take that one off first.
Hey, Jared, can I get a hi, please? Hi. Hello. W on the case? Dude, this case looks sick.
Let me show you the front panel, too. I didn't really get a chance to do that. This
Hey,
is going to look
OpenSUSE,
sick with
by
that
the way?
RGB
Nice.
peeking through the back as well.
OpenSUSE is a good distro. It's not my go-to, but it's a good distro. That case is clean. I agree. I love that the front and back designs are the same. Case is sick. I know, right? Can I join, Jared? Also, I've got some good aim in Fortnite. I don't really play Fortnite for fun. I only play it to benchmark PCs. I actually lose on purpose in Fortnite. So, Leila, I'm gonna step out for just a sec.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I saw somebody.
I know.
The thermal paste or thermal pads depends on what it's for. Thermal pads are gonna be great for like your SSD and your card, but thermal paste is gonna be good for your CPU. A big Juice World. Is that where this is from? Is this like a Juice World? Is that where this is from? Is that why it looked so familiar and I couldn't wrap my head around about what it was? I didn't know if this was like a custom logo, if I was going crazy, but is it from? Is that where it came from? Was Juice World? Because I used to listen to him in high school, but it's been a very, very long time. It's been a exactly. There we go. Okay, so that did confirm it is like a Juice World thing. That's super cool. The logo for this was a Juice World.
I thought it was Juice World.
That's what I'm saying. It
I
looks
could have
so
sworn
familiar, and I didn't want to like.
I was like, I
Yes?
feel like this is Juice World or X, and I just didn't know which one, and I didn't want to look like an idiot. So, hi friends,
That's
hello
super cool.
Nom
Yeah, I
Nom,
used
how
to
are
listen
you?
to a lot of like Juice World and X and stuff and like that in high school, but
Yeah, I was a big Juice World guy.
I stopped as much.
I feel like such a fake
When
fan
I-
right now. Cause like, dude, genuinely, I was like, I feel like this is Juice World, but I don't want to say anything and feel stupid. No, I'm not an insane fan. Yeah. That's awesome, dude.
That's really
Yeah,
cool.
like he's not like definitely not like my go-to, right? I'm not gonna claim
I
to be the
listen to
biggest
too
fan.
much EDM now, but in high school when I was a
Oh, dude,
depressed
Juice
little
WRLD.
girl with my monster and I was deep in Juice World.
I
and-
remember Lil Peep.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
I still listen to Little Peep on occasion.
Win stream with PC Papa, hopefully soon, man. PC Papa pops in every once in a while. It really does depend on how much time he has. But you're watching something else so I can game. Nice, dude. Very good. LARPer joke. No, I know. No, I mean, that's my thing, dude. Is like I hate when people are like, "You're a LARPer," and it's like, brother, just because I'm not the biggest, I don't know every single detail about something
That's what
doesn't
I'm
mean that I'm a
saying, yeah.
LARPer.
Because I listened to Juice World and Lil Peep and X when I was in high school,
Mm-hmm.
does not mean that I still listen to them to this day. Does not mean I've been following through. Does not mean I still remember. Little
Philip
slow.
Co, thank you so much for the follow. I don't think I could do that glitch. It'd have to be something we'd plan on stream. So Philip Co, thank you so much for the silver star and the 100. Appreciate you. Jared, you got the same name as Juice World? Do I? Is his name Jared?
I think his name is Jared.
Heck yeah. Google
remember-
Searchal.
I do
It's like
remember
Wordle,
that.
but Google auto search predictions, like wire cups, and you have to say glass, for example.
Or it's
Oh,
like
that's fun. We could
think
probably
it
do
is.
that, yeah.
For real, where can I buy this case? I believe this is a custom print for our
This
friend.
is a custom print, we can
do custom prints
why
for
do
you?
parents? Okay, I like that. That's fun. How many times would you press buy if 1 terabyte of RAM was $1? 1 terabyte of RAM? I'd only click it once. I don't need that much RAM. Gotta save some for the rest of the world. You hear that, AI data centers?
Do you hear me now?
Sorry. His name is Jared Anthony Higgins. I did not know that.
Now,
How many
now you're
Mandarins does
just
it
a
meta PC weigh?
stalker.
I don't know.
Now you're just a stalker.
Dude, I love listening to Eminem. I cannot stand Eminem.
Can't stand Eminem.
He's just a little corny for my taste.
I
A little corny. Just a little corny.
I don't have room to speak on anyone being corny. So.
No, me neither. But like as
I
a
like
rapper,
Eminem. I like Eminem. I don't think he's corny because I very much am truly adamant about whatever your style is your style for a reason. Whatever you want to do is what you want to do for a reason. You know, like if that's what you want to rap about, baller, rap about that. You know.
Well, like I'm not. It's just cringe from my point of view.
Mhm.
That's
can
all
see
I'm
that.
saying. My point of view, little cringy, but that's just me. He 6'7".
Saying 6'7" and telling that Eminem is too cringy for you.
Yo, Leila, you look exactly like my uncle's girlfriend, Emily.
Dude, well, it's nice to meet you. My name is actually Emily. You found me. You got me.
Your
Cat's
name
out
is
the
Emily?
bag.
You've
Cat's
been
out the
lying
bag.
to me this whole time?
Emily, yeah, that's my name.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's Emily.
Rap
I feel
something?
like I would. I feel like I
No.
would sound like. I feel like that's how an Emily would sound.
No, her name's not Emily.
No, my name is not Emily, guys.
Her name is Leila.
It's Leila.
Layla's Emily? No. How do I make my own custom print cases? I am not sure. I've only ever seen it done here, so.
You can get it done through us.
Yeah, we can do it.
Must have been the wind.
Kato, what's going on? Anybody in the team go to the World Cup? Anyone like soccer? I don't think we have
I like
I haven't been
soccer.
keeping up with it.
I was keeping up a little bit. I'm just really trying to see who gets custody of Miku in reality, but that's okay. We basically lost, so we're out of the bag. Arizona, the USA
It's out.
is out. Outskis.
She does. I swear you couldn't sound like her. I'm scared. Guys, her name is not Emily. I promise.
My name is not Emily.
I love
It is
soccer and been
Layla.
following the entire World Cup. I haven't been following it. I wish I was. I was rooting for Mexico after, right before we got knocked out, because, like, that was the game that was on. I was rooting for Mexico v. England. England won that game, and then the U.S. lost to Belgium the next day.
Which was deserved. Here's my thought process. My cousins and my uncles were all like, dude, this sucks. Like, we didn't win. And I'm over here like, we have so many sports that we dedicate everything to. God forbid
we're not the best at one
we are not the best soccer players.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I am so okay with that. I don't want to see America win the World Cup. I'm sorry. Even if I live in America. I mean, yeah, it'd be cool, but also, like...
It would be cool, but at the same time, like, there are so many other countries that, like, their only sport is soccer.
Their main sport is soccer, then they give everything
and, like, we
to
have
that
football,
sport, you know?
we have, like, our version of football, right? We have American football. We have
football, yeah.
baseball. We've got almost
That's
everything.
a hot take, Leila.
Basketball.
I mean, it is, but, like, it is a hot take, but I think about it in the way of, like, to me, there's almost a part of me that Brazil, for example. I'm going to use that as an example because that is a state where, or a country where soccer is massive. That is their sport. That's their sport. That's almost part of them growing up. They all that is America's football, is Brazil's soccer.
Yep.
But also football.
Yummy YouTube said Americans say that it's
But
soccer.
I used to play soccer, so I like soccer. I grew up playing it. That was my youth sport.
Americans say that it's
choice.
soccer, and football is something that you play with your hands. So if you play football with your hands, how is it football?
No, I agree.
Literally a minute for 10 subs. Let's go.
Because you kick it with your foot one
Let's
time.
go, Jax. I'm so excited for 10 subs.
But nowadays, the only sports that I really watch are Supercross. I'll watch Supercross.
Taco, I don't know how many mandarins
and I'll watch
it
some
takes.
basketball, but Supercross is usually my main go-to. That's the only sport that I'll watch and get invested in. It's the only one where I have a team that I'm rooting for, you know?
Oh, for ELO. Okay, I would probably go... You'd probably get like a 2. I'm going to go 2. Gridiron football used to have a lot more foot-to-ball interactions. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really know, actually. I don't know the origins of the sports. I just know that Americans call football, football, and we call soccer, soccer. I know most other countries, it's football, which makes sense. Putting your foot to a ball. I get it. But you also play soccer with your hands, too. We have goalies. You have a CNC machine there? I think we do. Tier testing right now. I saw your tier testing one, triangles. I think probably like a 2. Can you please... Let me see if I got you. Triangles. Tier testing. Oh my goodness, he actually did it!
Oh.
I'm like, Jax Calf, I'm not trying to be that guy. I don't know how many times someone's been like, yo, I'm gonna send 10 gifted in like 5 minutes. I'm like, cool. And they just leave. You actually did it!
That's
Jax
so
Calf.
sick.
GG's, my friend.
Oh, I love to see that bar
I'm just
filled up.
surprised. I was just surprised.
Thank you.
That's all.
We love the support.
Yeah, thank you so much, man. I will always trust you from now on when you say you're going to do that.
You have earned trust.
W, guys, let's get some W's. If you guys got a gifted sub from our friend
W's.
Jax Calf, huge W's. You like Minecraft? Love Minecraft. Crazy how I started a 2-minute conversation. You really did, Kato. Actually, made in universities, a bunch of college humanistic influences from soccer and made football. Nice.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Did not know that either. Hi, hello.
I wish more people watched.
That's $50,
Supercross
bro.
so
Absolute
I had
cinema. Yeah.
People to talk to about it.
Guys, we love, thanks. Can we see them now? Oh, yes, we do have to go get someone. Who would you like?
Oh, who would you like? Kaylee
Would you like Mama
or
Kaylee?
Marcos?
Mama Kaylee or Marcos? We've been seeing Marcos a lot. I feel like we should get Mama Kaylee. We love her Mama Kaylee.
Which she's in chat. I can just tell her to come down here.
Yeah.
But she also might be busy, so if she's not
also
busy.
may be busy. Got 3 in a div kit.
Soccer and hockey influences. I'm pretty sure what is...
Mama Kaylee? Mama Kaylee!
Mama Kaylee!
You have been gifted.
Been summoned.
You have been summoned by 10
They
gifted
need
subs.
you to come say hello. You don't have to stay long, but you can come say hi.
I think we should make a goal where if we fill up the bar,
We have to...
Mama Kaylee comes in stream.
Yes.
Just to say hi.
I think if we fill up the bar, we have to prank call Zach.
How would I do that?
Prank call Zach. Say, hey.
I don't know, dude. Meat pizzas was
I just
really
shattered a PC on stream. That would be horrible. That would be actually kind of funny, though. That would be horrible.
You could call Zach on the phone.
That'd
I think
be
Zach's in a
horrible.
meeting.
Yeah, guys, we can't actually just call Zach and like do like pranks and stuff on him.
Yeah.
He's a very busy man, and I do not want.
I did the math. My dog weighs 126 mandarins. That's funny. Everyone donate. Thank you so much, Jax. One question: does anyone still play Fortnite these days? Yep, I do. I play it in play it for testing. Eat the PC for $1,500. If you send $1,500, I will eat
not this PC
a whole
because
thing
the viewer,
of jelly beans.
The owner is watching.
No, I know the owner's watching. Huge shout out to
I
the
will
owner.
not eat this PC, but I'll just go and eat someone else's PC and it'll be fine. We need a new bounty.
We do. I'm not giving up my hair again.
We
though.
never followed through with the costumes, but I feel like we could do better than that.
The costumes? What costumes?
The hot dog costume.
Oh, there she
There
is.
she is. Hi,
There's our Mama Kaylee. You're
It's
okay.
okay, Mama.
No, please don't eat the PC, especially the RAM. We're in a shortage. That is true.
I'll make sure to eat everything except for the RAM.
Yeah, it's great, dude. It's a
Juice
World.
Oh, is that what
It's Juice World. I could have swore I was like, I know this is from somewhere. I just don't know what it is. I was like, I know, but like, and I like my brain was like, I think it's Juice World, and I'm like, I don't know. Jaxcaf, thank you so much for the bits, and we got Jaxcaf donated 10 gifted subs to come see you.
They wanted.
Isn't that sweet? Nobody eats my PC. If you do, all your RAM is mine. That is a fair statement. That is very valid. That is very valid.
Watch me.
TXLF officially, dude. I really want to go to Texas Linux Fest.
I don't
gotta see how
know
the
much
cookie
about
crumbles,
Linux.
man.
Unfortunately,
I'd love to come rep Meta PCs.
The
at a
more
Linux
that
festival.
would
That'd
be really
sick.
cool, actually.
That'd be crazy. Dude.
Rep.
That'd be wild. You should
Now that we are doing like
see,
SteamOS and stuff.
Oh, the M. We are doing PCs with SteamOS right now. That is probably big ups for Linux.
We single-handedly helped the Linux community with our SteamOS.
Yeah, that's a jump. Like, it's one thing to like.
Whoa.
It's one thing.
5 minutes and you're.
It's one thing
Hi,
to take
Gary,
like
I missed you. I loved you. If it makes you feel better, you're the only one that I messaged back.
That's what is that, 8 o'clock PC. Yeah, I mean,
To be
it's kinda
fair, you're
wild.
the only.
asking you for things.
To be fair, I literally, dude,
Hi,
I
Mama Kaylee.
didn't
They
have
got so many
service.
highs.
I tried to get service, and the few times I did have service,
I can't believe you didn't have service. What phone provider do you have?
I think T-Mobile.
That's who I have. I have great service in North Carolina.
I don't know.
But it might have just been where you're at.
It could have been the Wi-Fi.
That sucks. They're asking why you're not replying in chat. That's funny. Hey, Leila, Windows 7 or Windows XP? I do too, Conan. Windows 7 was the one that had like the liquid glass kind of look to it.
I started on the one with the bubbles.
That was Windows 7.
Yeah.
That was Windows 7.
So I'm gonna go Windows 7 just for the bubbles. That's a DVD.
No, but it,
Usually monitors do that.
Yeah.
Not necessarily
Talking about screensavers, the pipes one was big. Pipes was because they just.
I'm gonna say Windows 7.
that's
Did they spoil it? Can I look at chat? Okay.
Your mics are chopped, are they?
Oh, well, good thing I'm not replying anyways.
Is this better or worse?
Kidding, I just didn't see your chat. I'm sorry.
Apparently they said their mics were chopped.
You calling me chopped? Oh, the mic? That's right. Sorry.
Oh.
No, let's get you mic'd up. They paid for you to be here.
They did
you
pay
know?
for you to be here.
You gotta be all mic'd up. At least for a few minutes
Here,
that you
my
are
darling.
here, that you're mic'd up.
Just hold it. Is this better? We have a guest mic for Mama Kaylee.
Is this better? Kaylee, if you don't respond, I will spoil One Piece to Layla.
don't do that.
Don't do it.
Unfunny
I'll
Layla,
get
and you
upstairs and I'll
also
ban you.
chopped.
Oh, she's
Boy,
gonna ban you.
thank you. Dude, dude, I'm so chopped. I wish I was on Chopped.
I love Chopped. I love that show. Every time that Love
He was
Island,
telling me I should go on Chopped, right?
every night that Love
Yeah,
Island
he was
isn't
telling
on,
me I
and
should
my
go on
girlfriend watch
Chopped.
Chopped.
He's telling me I should go on Chopped, and I should.
I love Chopped.
Yeah.
One of my favorite shows. Chopped cheese. I want a chopped cheese.
Chopped cheese.
Dude, I want a Italian beef from Chicago. Should we get a little sneaky Subway after stream? Ain't no way this woman just said, I want a spicy Italian.
Firehouse has Italians. That is like a very common sandwich.
How many Italians work at Fire?
You?
At least a couple.
Probably, yeah.
A handful of Italians. My wife and I watch House of the Dragon. Nice. Yeah, whenever it's literally whenever Love Island isn't on, I'm like watching Chopped.
Dude,
I don't even watch it.
Want me to start watching?
Good show.
Mm.
I haven't watched it.
Great show.
I like background shows.
Yeah, it is a
Anything
good
that could be-
background show. Have you ever seen the show Community? That's a great background show. It's probably one of my favorite sitcoms of all time.
Yeah, see, I'm just waiting out August. That's like. So.
I'll watch it with you. I need to
It's
watch
my
Gilmore
favorite.
Girls. Day 9 of the Power of 2 asking for a free PC.
Wait a minute.
What it's called?
I couldn't remember.
Love the content. Thank you so much.
Download it.
Anytime Jared looks to the left, his mic freaks out. Well, I won't look to the left.
Oh, it was called Gone Girl.
I love Gone Girl. That's one of my favorite
That
movies
was-
ever.
Hear me out. Okay, this is a personal take. I don't expect anyone else to follow and think the same as me. It was not my favorite.
Gone
I
Girl?
loved it. I loved the concept. I hated how slow the pace.
I haven't seen it.
My thing with
Couldn't.
Gone Girl
I
is like,
gave it a 3 out of 5 stars.
whoa. That hurts.
I know. I'm sorry.
That was a personal blight. That was, dude. Alright. So
But
my thing with Gone Girl, the thing I love about that movie is
Hmm.
you're right, is I can predict what exactly is about to happen, right?
yeah,
But they do it in such a way that
it's still
I
entertaining.
can't look away.
Warcraft.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly. It's like the way they like,
That type of-
but I love it.
I am trapped by this.
Yeah. But I really enjoyed Gone Girl though. They got Emily Ratajkowski in that movie. There's Ben Affleck's in that movie. There's I can't remember the girl's name, the main actress in that movie, but oh my goodness, it's so good.
The girl had such a way of making me mad.
Yeah, she was so good.
But I do want to recommend a movie. I want to know if you guys have seen it because I watched this when it first came out, but I was showed Aaliyah it the other day. I was mad because she only gave it 3 stars on Letterboxd, and it made me upset because I really like that movie, but whatever. And it has a 5-star on Letterboxd. It's called Flow. Have you seen Flow yet? Flow is
Is that the movie
Hey.
with the water?
the water. No, what? Yes, there's water in it. There's water in a lot of movies.
Is that not the one where they're like trapped in a room and it's like slowly?
No.
Okay.
Flow is a movie that won.
hear Kaylee?
It
Her mic's on.
won Oscar. Wait, what award is for movies? Is that
Oscars. Yeah.
Oscars. I think it was an Oscar. It won an Oscar for it
I donated 10
because
subs. Can you say hello, Jackson
the
Bogan and Anas?
movie
Hello, Jackson Bogan and Anas. Thank you
has
so much for being here.
0 dialogue. The entire movie has 0 dialogue. There is not.
I hate it.
It's so cute. It's such a good movie. It is about a cat during a flood, and the entire thing, which is why I think Jared might like it. The entire thing was made in Blender. The entire movie, the entire thing, by 3 people.
Oh, thank you so much
That's
for the $5 dono. Appreciate you. Thanks,
donut.
NPC, for my,
Thank you.
For my portal? For your portal? What portal? Your portal?
Are you here? Did you portal here?
Did you portal heal?
But yeah, I liked the movie Flow. It's a good. That's a good background movie, like a good sleep movie. But the entire thing, it's just an animated story about a cat
Luca,
during a
is better
flood
than
and like a post-apocalyptic, not apocalyptic, but there's no people.
You guys should
There's no
Carter
people.
PCs.
And the entire thing was made in a free like 3D rendering software.
You like
And
Doom?
made
I've
it
never
was made by
played Doom.
3 people. It took about
Oh,
3
there,
years.
hello, OG man.
And it won an Oscar.
That's fun.
And it was just some guy in his house, and that's what I really love about that movie. It is a very good movie. I mean, for the fact that there is no dialogue, it is such a cute movie.
Is it like a lot of sound design?
Yeah, there's a lot of sound. You can hear everything. You can hear like the little cat's footsteps. And now that you just got a cat, I think you should watch it because you just got a cat. I see videos of cats watching the screen.
You can after these. You can have him.
I love.
You love being.
Let's talk about the movie Flow, Jax.
Yes.
The movie Flow.
Like
He is just tiny boy, and I love him so much. I need to bring him on a stream.
Please do.
What specs on this guy? We have a 7800X 3D. 7800X 3D. We've got a 5070 Ti X870 board, 3500X, 32 gigs of DDR5. Not the guy Zero just shouted again. No way, not the guy. That's crazy.
I've not met the little baby yet. I want Jared to bring him into work.
he did.
I did. I brought him in.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I brought him in day before yesterday.
Are you serious?
I can see if Danny can bring him again.
You promised me you wouldn't bring him into work until I came back from my trip.
Can I press pause?
Whoa!
Can I press pause real quick?
I don't want no pause. I want an apology. I deserve an apology. You lied to me. You lied to me. You said you wouldn't bring him in.
I'm not gonna apologize, and here's why. A, just come over to my house. B,
You said you'd wait. You said you'd wait.
The only reason I brought him in, it was actually a surprise for me because that was the day my battery thing happened, and Danny brought him to work to make me.
Okay, that is actually cute.
Yeah.
But still,
it wasn't
Danny.
Like, it wasn't a me planning that thing. It was
Yeah, Jared did.
I
gotta go. Come back later.
I
hope.
cannot believe this. I cannot believe this still.
Jared
Thank you,
did turn
TG.
over today, and he was
Aw, that is kind of cute.
away. I literally.
You're like my son.
No.
He literally is just like a little stinker, dude. Like
He's just Kaylee's son. He's just everyone's son.
That is.
Yeah.
That is your son-in-law.
I've been calling.
Not your
I've been
son-in-law.
calling Kaylee.
What is it? Godson.
I was. Sure.
I'm just coming up with random names for your cat. I'm just coming up with random names for your cat. So if Jared ever dies, okay, don't worry. You have a godmother for your cat. Okay.
Sure.
Sure.
Just in case.
I mean, to be fair.
But if anything were to happen to you
fair,
on
the thing was-
accident,
the only thing Kaylee's job was when I was gone.
you could get the cat, right? So we could just.
Wait, why are you winking? After if I got
I'm
into
not
an
winking.
accident.
Did you guys see me wink? Because I don't think you saw me wink. Because there's a PC in front of me.
Are you
so I don't think you saw
planning
me
something?
Wink. No. Not at all.
PG official, I appreciate
Thank you for the
you.
jewels.
Have a good one.
Thank you for the jewels. I will use those to as part of my plan.
Yo, big bro, what's going on, Darshan?
Don't worry about it.
Layla's planning my demise, apparently.
You staring at me? I didn't do
You
it.
can't kill me to take my cat.
You didn't say
I never
that.
corroborated
You
this
threatened
plan.
violence to me.
We
People
never
glitched out
said
when I
anything
saw it.
violent. We never said anything violent. We just said if something were to happen
And
to
then you winked. That has to be a threat.
I didn't wink. Did you guys see me wink? I didn't see me wink.
You winked.
Don't put your mother in between.
Like, did y'all see me wink? Cause I didn't wink.
She so winked, dude.
I didn't wink. I would never do that. That's bad sportsmanship.
Where's Big Daddy PC Papa? He's around.
Around a river bend?
Around the world, around the world.
PC Papa is just around the river bend.
That's a threat. Me?
Zach?
Zach? Oh.
I feel like he wears all black every once in a while. Oh, so he's just trying to be like me. He's trying to wear that all
Trying to be
black.
like me for real.
Trying to be like me for real. I did say that I would give Jared
Not the guy. You gotta.
a dress up.
The way I read that at first, I was like, "Oh gosh, we're gonna
I
have
was
to."
like, oh.
I was like,
Lord.
"Kaylee, you might have to
Oh
go
God,
back
Kaylee, go upstairs. Kaylee, go.
Jeez. And then you said, "Job, unemployment."
Dude.
Thank you for being a.
Please
a
don't say
non-
triggering words in my chat. Thanks.
Thank you for not like actually saying things that were
Yeah.
bad. Because God.
Those were really
Appreciate
bad.
you.
I'm very triggered
Hey, thank
actually
you so
by
much
the word
for the,
job,
for the
industry, occupation,
GGTs,
productivity,
Sebastian.
career,
Appreciate you.
vacation,
Are you good?
task, employment, job, work. You know, like
We already
all
have
those-
jobs. I don't need I don't need to be reminded. How many subs for Zach? Honestly, I would have to.
You have to clear that with.
I'd have
Zach.
to clear it with Zach. Do we know where a Zach is?
Was. Or I was. However, I don't know.
Well, we could go see about maybe what Zach would be willing to do.
Is. I will.
If he's up there, would you mind asking? Please. Thank you, madam.
via chat. Via chat.
Guys, say bye to Mama Kaylee.
Hi, Mama Kaylee. You're so cute. You're so cute.
If he's still there, just let us know. If not, no worries. I know he's a busy man. Heard. Appreciate you. Okay. Good. Thank
What
you.
if I?
Bye-bye.
What if you accidentally bumped me and I got thermal paste circle right on
That'd
my
have been so
forehead?
so much funnier if I would have smacked you in the back of the head and you just see the thermal paste.
It would have just been a perfect circle on my face.
Yeah, very funny.
Leila! Yeah! Me, dude. What's up? What is up, my guy?
I feel so bad we got so distracted by Mama Kaylee that TG had to leave.
You had to
TG
leave?
official had to leave.
You had to leave? Why do you have to go?
He said he will be back soon.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure that
I hope
he's
I'll be
gonna come
back soon. I'm like, okay. I just had to go to
I'll
the
leave.
bathroom. Might have had to go to the store to get snacks. I got $3
love
left. I'm
snacks.
broken. Bye. Have a good one, Jackson.
I want snack.
Where's PC Papa? He is in the building.
You know what I
promise
want really bad since
What's
I
up?
saw it in the airport the other day? A
Maybe that's why
caramel
she threatened me. Maybe. Yeah.
apple. A
I love a
caramel
caramel
apple.
apple.
But also, do you want to get sandwiches? Because I'm looking kind of.
I'm kind of down to get sandwich.
But also, I have to confirm about this.
Do you owe Layla money? I don't owe
Do you
Layla
owe
money
money?
right now.
Nobody owes me money right now. Actually, a lot of people owe me money right now. But that's besides the
I'm
point.
not one of those people.
You are not one of those people. I keep track.
I wish I had a free bag
I
of
keep track.
chips.
These people are.
Honestly, like
Getting me
me
my
and
money.
Layla do the thing where like we just kind of switch off who gets who,
Hmm.
and like it's not really like a huge deal. Like I'm sure.
Sometimes I just be broke. And I'd be like, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna buy you food, and you're not gonna buy me food because I can't buy you food in return. I've
what
had
would
to
you
do that
if
a
I
few
ordered
times.
A pizza
Not
to
right
your
now.
Location? I would be
but-
very grateful. However, ordering a pizza is not. You don't have to do that. It's fine. Don't do that, guys. You're okay. PC
know,
Papa has his
we
verdict.
can we
What is
can
his
order
verdict?
food, guys. I'm not broke anymore. All right, I'm secure now.
Love your content, guys. Thank you so much. Finally got a stream. Hey, thank you so much, Stans. Appreciate you. Think about the RX 588. It's okay. Okay, guys, we have a verdict from PC Papa. PC Papa's verdict to get him in stream is 25 gifted subs.
Woo!
Now, he did not say that needed to be from one person, I'm assuming. You're all good, Glitched. I appreciate you. Have a good one.
25 gifted subs in total. PC Papa will get on stream. You have 1 hour.
I did 10. Yeah, I know.
Probably less than an hour.
I think those are separate, though. I think those are separate, because the 10 got Mama Kaylee. So I think, like, that's
yeah, I don't think we can count that towards it, because that was for Kaylee. It can, in fact, be a
group effort. That's true. So it can, in fact, be a group effort. 25 gifted would be the thing to get PC Papa in here post-haste. C Baby, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
C Baby?
It can be a community effort. It can, in fact, be a group effort. So if there's...
It can be a group effort.
Please count 5 toward it. I'll count. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
We'll see, yeah. Because we want this to be a whole different challenge than the one before. We can't just take our old challenges and put them towards our new challenges, you know? It's different. It's different. It's different.
It's different. It's differently different.
Mad different.
I love it, Mom. Kaylee's like, no. I already came down. Oof.
Yep, Kaylee said she did her end, so.
Kaylee's like, I held up my end of the bargain.
Everyone do one gifted sub.
You can't get a discount after you buy something.
If everyone does one gifted sub, that is basically enough.
That's more than enough.
That's more than enough.
Double, actually.
That's double.
Almost. What GPU are you guys installing? We're putting a 5070 Ti in this bad boy. Oi, human male and female. That sounds like a...
Oi, what's up?
That sounds like an alien.
I am a human male and a human female. No, I'm not. I'm a human female.
There you go.
I was going to say I was a human female, and then I just was repeating the next.
Honestly, guys, if there are people out there right now that want to get themselves a sub, that would also count.
That would also count.
You could be stingy. Get yourself something. Buy yourself something nice.
But end of story. No negotiations.
No negotiations. End of story. 25 gifted subs. Cheese. Up.
Cheese. I like cheese.
That's alive. Have a good one ahead, human male and female. Later, BGs. Have a good one. Big Daddy Zach. Big Daddy Zach. PC Papa. You're all good, Carl. We were talking about Twitch, man. You're good. If you're tuning in from YouTube, you're all good. Unless you want to move over to Twitch and give 25 so we can get Zach. That'd be cool. I just miss Zach. I miss my Zach. Zachary. Zachary. It is kind of crazy because I know there are so many people out there that would kill to meet Zach, and I just gotta go, Zachary.
Hey, I'm getting a call midstream, which
You're
means it's probably important. So I'll be right back.
Can you do 5? I cannot do 5. I didn't make the negotiation. That was Zach. Zach set his price. Zach's he set his price, so I think we got to stick to it. I don't know what to say in chat. Hello. That's what you could say.
I answer
Let's
the phone.
go.
I answer the phone. I'm like, hey, what's up? You alright? And my mom's like, yeah. Oh. L. Like, wrong daughter. Alright, got it.
I heard. Okay, I gotta go back to stream. I did hear that.
Yeah, because I'm like, I do like to only step out if it is important to do so.
What do I buy? 1,200 euro? I don't really know the nerdiest nerd out of here. Oh, definitely me. I'm a huge nerd. Trogdor is a bigger nerd than me, though.
I would say... I would even beg to say me or Trogdor. I feel like you're not as nerdy as you think you are.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean I'm not as nerdy as I think?
I don't know. I feel like a lot of the stuff you do is just very much like something that a lot of people will do. Really? Like, that aren't considered, like, nerdy. Like, to me, like, a lot of people consider anime nerdy, right?
Yeah.
I don't consider One Piece a nerdy anime.
Me either.
You know, like...
Well, because all roads lead to One Piece. Like, when you watch anime, all roads lead to One Piece.
I don't believe that, because I wasn't...
Are you serious?
I had zero intentions of watching it until you told me to watch it.
I think, I disagree. Well, but so here's the thing. I'm not a nerd. I'm not a nerd amongst nerds, but among regular people, I'm a giant nerd.
Yes, you're not a nerd amongst nerds. As a nerd,
Yeah.
I would say you're not a nerd amongst nerds like me, but you are a nerd. You're not a nerd that used to listen to Nightcore. You're a nerd that used to watch Star Wars.
Yeah.
You are
Well,
the
so at one point I was
normal
considered a
nerd.
massive nerd, and now that has shifted in the cultural zeitgeist to where like I'm not a huge nerd.
Yeah, I feel like if you grew up watching like Nightcore videos, you're a nerd. You're a little nerd girl. Like you're a little nerd boy, you know? You're a nerd. If you are
You say that to make you feel good, nerd, but I'm a giga nerd. I have 178 books and I've read 156. That's crazy.
yeah, that's like nerdy nerd. That's like smart nerd, you know? That's different though. That's different. That's a different type of nerd. That's a smart nerd.
I would definitely like not say that I'm like, I don't know. If I was hanging out with a bunch of jocks talking about sports, I'd be like, oh, you are not my people. Bye. But like, I feel like I'm hanging out with like a bunch of mega nerds. I'm like,
I feel like you're a
"Ooh, I feel
TV
like I'm too
nerd.
cool."
You're like a TV nerd, like the nerds that you see on TV.
Hmm.
They've like normalized the nerds on TV, like for example, when I was younger and I was watching what Boy Meets Girl,
Boy Meets World.
Boy Meets World.
Yeah.
He was a nerd.
Yeah.
Now he's just a guy. Now he's just a boy. Like
Well,
when
and
when people
that's the
rewatch
thing
it.
I think that was crazy too, is because like they made like the Corey characters to appeal to the every
to be
boy.
in
Like,
yeah.
It was like, hey, if you're out there feeling like this, like
I feel like you're a boy nerd, not a sport boy nerd. I feel like you are the average boy nerd. I feel like people that like sports, they should be the nerdy ones for liking sports.
I don't disagree. I think sports is the same hobby as anime.
Yeah, it's literally just different.
Yeah.
It's just a different style. It's just a different hobby.
Biggest nerds at Meta PCs.
But I would say biggest nerds at Meta PC would probably be
Trogdor for sure.
Trogdor, one of them.
Trogdor number 1.
I don't want to say myself, but I am a very big nerd. I did do a lot of weird nerdy stuff. Listen to a lot of
Intech
weird nerdy
Adam.
stuff growing up.
I would check the.
I played
80
freaking
plus
Animal Jam,
and
bruh. I'm an
I would
Animal
check
Jam
the ZTT
kid.
tier list for the power supplies. I like giving credit where credit's due. That PSU tier list is baller.
I feel like if you watch the Warrior Cat books, you're a nerd or a furry, either one. And you know what? I did read those
Warrior
books,
Cat?
and I'm not a furry, so I guess that means I'm a nerd.
I've never seen that.
It is a
You
book
like Animal
series.
Crossing? I love Animal Crossing. I love Animal Crossing. I love Animal Crossing.
I feel like Pokemon is a very nerdy thing, but it's also a very mainstream thing. It depends. If you are collecting cards to collect them, you're not nerdy. If you're collecting them because you watched all the Pokemon series, you're a nerd. Does that make sense?
Guys, you still got that offer for 25 gifted. RX 588 gig, good paired with a 5500. 16. Yeah, that should be fine. You should definitely upgrade that GPU later on down the line, though.
Warrior Cat books checked out for me. LOL. Dude, those were so...
I'm tracking his IP.
They were crazy. They were something. I was invested when I was 8 years old in my Warrior Cat book series.
I'm so late. Hi, Leila. Happy you're back. Thank you so much, Magical Who.
Thank you.
I'm happy she's back, too. I missed her. Who watched JJK? I watched JJK.
I've watched JJK. Never felt so missed before.
We missed you.
Hmm?
At first, I was really happy you were gone.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was gonna say, well, I've never felt so missed,
I'm
so don't make
joking.
me
I was
cry.
not
And then
happy
you were like,
gone.
yeah, I'm happy you were gone.
I kind of wanted you to stay.
Leila, is JJK good? JJK is amazing.
I love JJK.
I really do like JJK. It's a really good anime. Can't go wrong. No, I appreciate you saying that because, see, I didn't cry on stream now from being missed. So I appreciate it. Yeah, just keep telling me you hate me and it'll work. Now tell me I should be on Chopped. Well, no, it's just being on Chopped, right? That's what being Chopped is, right? It means you're worthy of being on Chopped. I think that's what it means, and I think I'm gonna continue that. I think I'm gonna. Yep. If someone says that you're Chopped, like the guy earlier, Someone told me earlier I should be on Chopped. He said you're Chopped, right? Which means I should be on Chopped. Glitched. It was glitched, yeah. Which means I should be on Chopped. That's what that means. Definitely Chopped. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. 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 No offense, Marcus or Marcos? You're so Chopped, right? Thank you guys. Thank you. Aw, thank you for a bit. I guess maybe I should apply to go be on Chopped. I think I should. I think that's a great idea. Danny, they're saying I should be on Chopped. Right? They're saying I should be on Chopped. Okay. Enough of that. Click on the link. No can do. I cannot. Chop, you're telling me that Danny, you can't tell me I'm not Chopped because I want to go on Chopped. They were saying that I should go on Chopped. Idiot said Chopped means that you are not above your average looks. No, it means I should go on Chopped. I was gonna rickroll you. Oh, dude, yeah, sorry. I can't open links, unfortunately. I apologize. No, it does not. Yeah, it does. What does on Chopped mean? Chopped is a show, and everyone was telling me I was Chopped, which means I should be on Chopped. Google it then. I don't need to because I've seen the show Chopped. I've seen the show Chopped, so I don't need to. Also, I am 21 years old in the big old year of 2026. I definitely do know what the actual meaning of Chopped is. I'm just being dramatic. What's going on? Everyone's telling me I should be on Chopped.
You should be on Chopped. You're Chopped as heck, dude.
So Chopped as heck. I should be on
Chopped.
Chopped.
You're so Chopped.
I'm
Leila,
gonna start saying that anytime someone says Chopped. I'm gonna be like, oh, you're so right. I should go on Chopped, dude.
I love that show. How often does Zach let you both out of his basement? Well, every once in a while he'll hose us off, which is pretty cool.
Bro, Chopped means ugly.
Ugly?
No, it doesn't. It means I should be on Chopped.
Yeah.
Guys, I am 20.
I was gonna rickroll you. No, that's not happening.
I am 21 years old in the year of 2026.
Mm-hmm.
If you genuinely think I don't know what Chopped means, I'd be more offended at that. I think I'd be more offended I actually know what Chopped means and actually telling me I'm Chopped for real.
Can I adopt PC Papa? No, he's already
You're
been
not
adopted.
21, you're 51. I'm 51?
Yeah, you're old, dude.
Dude.
A geezer.
What happened to the time?
A geezer.
She's rage baiting us. I am, and it's working.
It's working great.
Leila, why are you lying about your age? I just felt like it.
It felt fun.
Okay, I actually do have a story to share if you guys haven't been here since I first started streaming. I did lie about my age as a joke on like the Discord. They were like, is Leila actually 21?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
She doesn't look 21. And I responded and I was like, nah, I'm 11. And I was kicked out of my Discord and I was like banned for like over, I think it was like, no, it was a long time that I struggled to get back into my account because it wouldn't like,
yeah.
I was just trying to be sarcastic and say that I was 11. And I forgot that this was right after they put in the like the verification thing, and it was not scanning my ID or anything like that, so I had to do this whole process just to get my Discord back.
Michael asked, do you like to
Crazy.
cook? Do you actually like to cook, Leila, or?
I am not a good cook. I would love to cook, and I feel like I would love cooking. My only thing is ADHD motivation to cook. It's the ADHD motivation for laundry and to cook and to things like that that I really struggle with, so it's like
Mm-hmm.
how to do something. So
You cook when you build PCs.
that is true. I do that. Little mic on?
Your mic is there. I just saw it.
No, it should. Yeah, it's still popping up. I didn't do
Yeah.
anything. Haley, your mic's gone.
Leila might cut. It just cut for a second.
It just cut. If it cut, that's fine. If it's out, I'll fix it.
Yeah. What's the best motherboard to go with? It depends on which.
My mic is
It
static.
cut for like a solid 5 seconds. Oh, you might want to change the channel, bestie. Yeah. And Jared's cut? Oh, yeah. It's because I looked to the left. It happens.
Let me know if this is better.
Hey, man. No spam.
1-year-old retired woman. That is me.
Why haven't you retired yet? I should retire.
Bestie. Yo, who's wanting to hop on Fortnite with me right now? Yo. Chill, hop on Fortnite.
Should I switch my 3612 gig of VRAM to
Run
9060
duos,
XT 16 gig? Yeah.
squads,
That'd be a great option for you.
Rios. Me. Leila's an
Bring
unk.
PC Papa on now. Listen, guys, we are trying to. PC Papa said he'd come on stream for 25 gifted.
Pop on stream. Sorry, guys. You gotta do that. Yeah, she a unk. Yep, that's
Would you
me.
be an aunt?
No, I'm unk. Not aunt.
I bought it for the crisis. Nice, dude. I'm happy to hear that, Nasser. I have a 12400F and 32 gigs DDR4. That sounds good.
Please, 25 people gift one.
Yeah,
It's
if you guys gift,
$6.
if 25 of y'all gifted one, or just bought your own sub. Oh my goodness, I just saw a guy I haven't seen in a long time. I'm excited to say hi to him after stream. Zach is my PC Papa. He is my PC Papa as well. Zach is my PC Papa idol. Oh.
Oh.
Sweetheart.
I think Zach will be super happy to hear that he is a super idol.
I think you might want to check out the Discord if you want to play Fortnite with our friends from stream. They'd probably love to play Fortnite with you.
Check out the Discord.
Yeah, we got people playing games in there and stuff all the time, in the voice channels and stuff like that.
I was actually in there not too long ago when I came back from my trip. While I was waiting for my laundry to finish, I popped in the chat for a little bit and was helping Soul with something else and playing a little game here or there.
Oh, nice. It's fun.
And no, that was the first time I actually hung out in the chat, and it was
voice
actually
chat?
yeah, it was actually pretty chill. It was actually chill. I didn't have a bad I didn't have a bad time yet.
Usually, whenever I join the voice chat, it's especially the public voice chat in Discord, and like, there's nothing against you guys. I love you guys so much. You guys are wonderful. It's always like T-5 minutes until that thing is flooded with people, and it's a lot because. And like I said, it's a lot because you guys all want to talk to me, and it's great.
Because they all want to troll you, because you are the troll face on the screen as well. Like, I see that as well. Not just like all
Troll
talk
face.
to you, not troll face, but like I don't know how to put this into words. Like, you're the funny guy. You're the funny guy. You know, they want to go and they want to share their funny.
Oh yeah, they want to see if the funny guy thinks they're
overwhelming.
funny. Yeah,
Sometimes.
for sure. Yeah.
Steep waiting for my laundry to be finished and
Oh yeah, that's fair.
helping a viewer build their first PC. But yeah, so I enjoyed it and it wasn't horrible yet. So I'll probably be back.
I just always
in
get
there.
flooded as soon as I join, and it's just like, oh okay, all right. Like,
Yeah, I have not had that problem yet. But I've
Yeah.
also only been in chat once.
it's also not that I don't love you guys. Leila, is there another channel? No audio? I see Leila's audio pop up though. Okay. Whatever the quick channel this is.
Who's your favorite person from Meta, or do you like them all equally? I do.
Thank you.
She said it on this trip. After we were talking about that video of the she's like, I love Jared, and I'm like, I know
very
you don't.
funny.
And so, like, there's that reasons. I like Trog because I like to go sit in Trog's office at the end of the day and gossip with Trog about my life.
I love.
And then I love Kaylee because
you love
Kaylee is the
content.
other girl here that
Nice.
she started right around the same time I did. So there's just that, like, she has to deal with all the same stinky boys that I have to. Like Zach and Jared and
So the mic
like
is plugged in all the
Phil
way.
and Travi and Chance and all the builders. We have to deal with all the stinky boys together. So
Sentient Pasta, we should be having audio. It looks like it
it's
looks
different.
fine. Is there a MetaPCs Discord? Yes, there is. Discord.gg/MetaPCs. It stops and comes back. The weird part is like it's constantly showing on our screen. The portal is
I
one
don't
of the
know,
meta
that
prequels
is
about the
crazy
GPU.
weird.
Oh, Brian. Yes. I'm so sorry. I was so confused about
That's
what
the
you were
older
talking
one.
about. I was thinking about the game Portal. I was like, thanks meta PCs for the Portal. I was like, did we Portal you here? Like, what's going on? I see what's happening now. Okay, gotcha. Thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate you. Sorry about that. I was very confused. Can I adopt your DDR5? No.
Okay, I tried to. I messed with my mic a little bit. Hopefully this.
Yeah.
Hopefully this helps.
Sorry, mine connected with my earbuds. I did not realize that. Oh,
I
you're
don't
good.
know.
You're good. Blue Raz, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. You get my brother my old 1080 Ti. Yes. It's only when she turns left.
When I turn left, you can't hear me when I turn left.
Hollow Knight B-Tube, thank you so much for the
Okay,
follow.
well, I can't really do much about that because when I turn left, I can't see the screen.
That is true.
So I don't know what I know.
What games do you play at home? I play a lot of Balatro. A lot of Balatro.
To do. I'll throw on Steep and play some Steep for a little bit.
Thank you, Blue Raz. I love the video. Appreciate you. I don't hear me. Oh, now? What? I would keep it as a test GPU. That's what I would do for the One Piece. You try to act like Leila and Leila acts like you? Nah, I'm too funny.
So there was this Winix thing. And hello, Princess. What do you know about Winix? We can teach you about Winix
I do not
if you
talk
don't
like
like
that.
Princess.
I do not.
I'm pretty
talk
sure
like
there's a
that.
digital footprint of you talking like that, so I don't want to hear it.
Well, there are digital footprints of that. That's true.
Yep. Hello, Princess. What did you
Hello
like to buy
there,
a PC?
Princess. What are you thinking about? Oh, me? I'm
thinking
just
about
thinking
buying a
about
PC.
the great things you can get from the Meta PCs for July sale. What are we?
What do we?
Like how if you spend $1,200 or more, you can get the M75 mouse. $2,000 or more, you get this K65 surround headset. What are we?
Did he even say that? What do we? He did.
What are we?
What do we?
You guys give me fans. I cannot give you fans. Good budget CPU,
I
Ryzen 5
want to
5600.
keep the fans because I like you guys.
9600X if you're on AM5.
I like you guys. I'd like to keep you
Do
as
you
my
enjoy your
fans.
job? Yes.
I love my job.
My job is so awesome. I am so grateful.
Sometimes I make myself cringe at my own job, but then
Me
I'm
too.
like, well, this is what I have to do for content.
So like that's the thing with like the video that I made. Like it was cringe. I know it's cringe. I told my girlfriend it was cringe. Can you react to my PC? I'd love to, Liam. Put it in the Discord. Discord.gg/metapcs.
The voice that I do when I'm here, I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't do that literally anywhere else.
No, it's just here.
It's literally just with Jared.
That was literally the
and
point,
it's because
yeah.
you guys played off the bet and
Yeah.
you liked it, and I was like, you know what? Well, I guess I'll just keep doing it.
Well, actually,
So
we
it's
don't even
like-
do that outside of stream.
No.
Like it's
I do
literally
that
just in
to
this
I do
room.
that to one person, and his name is Levi.
Jared, can you eat a cricket? If
It's
we
Bobby.
can get 25 gifted for PC Papa to come in, I will eat a cricket as well. What's an underrated case? Underrated case? Anything by Montec.
Montec does have really good
Yeah.
underrated cases.
Simply Block Strike, thank you so much for the follow.
Be quiet cases. I don't think they're underrated, but
sent
I
that,
don't see
thank
them a
you.
lot. So I would say any be quiet case as well.
I am the greatest Arch user that's ever lived, that's true. Blue Raz, what did you do? What did you say? Is your job just yapping? No, my job isn't just yapping.
We have other tasks outside
yes,
of stream.
I kind of go back and forth. I wear a lot of hats here at Meta. One of the things that I've been doing recently is like if Zach doesn't have time to film a video or something like that, or you know, like what have you, right? If there's just other bigger things, I am an on-camera talent as well. So there's ads you'll see me in. There's like, sorry I got banned from Twitch chat for repeating a question a few times. He'll forgive you, I'm sure. My AIO being too thick a major issue. It can be for case clearance, but probably not for if it fits in your case, it should be fine. It just could be an issue for case clearance. I do on-camera work. I do a lot of being talent for stuff, which I really appreciate. I do a lot of that. I also do a lot of benchmarking. Benchmarking, especially for our stream builds we've been doing here on stream. Usually after stream, that's a lot of my time is benchmarking. Benchmarking, being on camera, and being on stream are my like big things right now. Not saying that there's not other things I do. Obviously, like if they needed a production assistant, I'll production assistant. Like I can wear a lot of hats, which I appreciate. But yeah, it's fun.
I do quite a bit outside of stream as well. I film a lot of the videos that you see outside of stream. That video that we just did with Marcos as well on the system. Those ones, I'll be doing those from now on as well. I do a lot of the B-rolls of components. So when you see like the super cinematic shots in the long form videos, those are the ones that I'm doing. I plan out specs for our upcoming builds and work with Travi on what our long forms are gonna be. I do a lot of that kind of stuff. Ordering an inventory for it and stream analytics. I'm the one that basically pulls all the information from stream, from how things are going, how things are doing, and will relay them back to the boss.
And then another thing I do too is, I forgot about this, is like I also film a lot of our B-roll for the long form builds of it actually being built. So like that's also me. So like whenever you guys are in here, I'm like, hey guys, I'm filming a video for this thing.
He's filming
that is
those
a part
as well.
of my job.
Are you two together? No, we are not together.
No.
We are not dating. We are just coworkers. We are both dating separate people. That is normal, guys. Let's think about Rhett and Link for a minute. They weren't dating either.
Weird of Knowledge, what's going on, my friend? How we doing? Jared, what is Arch? Arch is a Linux distro. I want to play GTA 6. Can you give me 16 more gigs of DDR5 so I can play it, please? I cannot just give you RAM, my friend. Sorry. Appreciate you.
I don't recommend just... I also don't recommend just buying what you need. I recommend buying new when it comes to RAM.
Oh my god, hi. Hello, Ian. How are you?
Married kit.
Cheese Wizard, what's going on? Who's Chance? Chance is our... We call him our brand daddy. But Chance works with a lot of the brands that we work with for like sponsorships and stuff like that. He also is he runs a marketing team.
He's kind of our boss in the marketing section.
So he reports to Zach.
We have other bosses before Zach. As most companies do. You'll have a manager.
But me and Leila are our own little section. So that works out really well because me and Leila get along really well. So like if stuff happens with the section, like we just get with each other.
Yeah, I
and
can
like,
just yell at Jared. Oh, I mean, yeah, that'll work too.
Holy, you noticed me? Of course I did, Ian. What's going on? I got a 7800 XRD and a 5070. Upgrade to a 5080. Did you name him Arch? No, I didn't. I did upgrade to a 5080 recently and it was great. I used to have a 5070 Ti and it was awesome. How was a cat? What did you name him? Arch. I did not name him Arch. I named him Binks. I named him Binks.
Can you plug that screwdriver in for me?
Yeah. But for the uses of stream, you can call him Archie. I don't care.
Nope, I like Binks.
Is it just me or does stream keep freezing? Yeah, Binks. Yeah, I like Binks.
Binks is so fitting for him.
It is, and it's a One Piece name too, which I appreciate.
Hope you appreciate it. You named him.
Yeah, don't upgrade to a 5080 from a 5070. It should be fine. RX 580 and GD. 8 gigs of DDR5, good pair with a 5500 and 16 gigs of DDR4. Yeah, that should be fine. At least you're playing 1080p. W on the name, Jared. Thank you. So I was trying to come up with a few different things. Brooke was pretty high on the list. But like when I was like hanging out with them and I noticed myself singing, like it's like you sing the kittens, right? Like kittens are something you sing to. And I was just like we were watching One Piece. And sure enough, Gather Up All of the Crew came on, and I was like, it's time to shift out Binks' brew. And I was holding Binks, and I was like, oh. You
are Binks. This is Binks. This is Binks. This is Binks. And
this is Binks.
His brew is being shipped out.
Yep.
This is Binks.
This is Binks. It was really quick. It was I was really like struggling to come up with a name, and then I was just like saying that thing, and I went, oh. Your cat's name is Katakuri? No shot, dude. That's funny. Binks is, are you talking about in One Piece or my cat? Binks is my cat, but Binks in One Piece isn't really anybody. It's just a song.
It's just some guy in his brew.
Yep.
And that's this. They made a song about
There
him.
has been theories that Binks is the name of the original Joy Boy, which you don't know who Joy Boy is yet.
I do a little bit, but only because my dad has told me.
Fair.
He was like, this person is
We
the
did do setup ratings, Liam.
reincarnation
That'll
of,
be tomorrow.
like, I know about the reincarnation thing.
It's
and
not really a
stuff like that.
reincarnation as much as I'd say it's like will of the type beat. You know, this isn't really a.
He told me separate. He told me it was a reincarnation thing.
Not really.
Like,
so, like
as similarly as he could put it.
yeah.
is
So
what
like it's
he-
not reincarnation as much as it's like, I believe, and this is a theory. This is not
It's
like
a game theory.
Yeah, this is a game theory. This is not like spoilers for the show or whatever, right? Like this is something that I think is a real thing that I'm not sure about, but I'm thinking it's gonna come out one day that it is a real thing. I think devil fruits have wills of their own, right? So like, for example, the world government was trying to track down Luffy's devil fruit for years and couldn't because the fruit would somehow escape every time. And it wasn't like the fruit was acting. It was like other people would steal it before they could get to it, right? They'd get info on it, someone would steal it, or they'd take it to a different location or whatever. And then like, oh crap, like I can't find the fruit anymore, right? I think that the fruit picks the user as much as the user picks the fruit.
Oh, I can agree with that.
Yeah. The gum fruit. Took a bite of gum. So I think the gum fruit chose Luffy because they knew, like it knew that he would be able to unlock its full potential. You know what I mean? Katakuri is his name. That's like such a good name, dude. I know for a fact Zoans have their own wills. Oh, for sure. Yeah. They definitely said that with well, I can't say.
Yeah, I don't want spoilers.
World government. It's just a One Piece thing. I know for a fact Zoans have their own wills. Yeah, because like that's how you awaken a zone fruit. Is like you have to line your will up with the will of the animal and the fruit, or the spirit of the animal or whatever. Paramecian and Logias might not. Yeah, I think it depends on the fruit too. Who used the fruit? They have 5 chats. Yes, guys, we do have 5 chats. Sorry about that. I am working on it for sure. Do you ship to the UK? We do not, David. Just US and Canada. What is a Linux distro? A Linux bistro? A Linux bistro is where you go to a bistro and they serve Linux. Was it ever really revealed what devil fruits are? Like where they come from, or is that also a spoiler? Nope. We never know. The only thing we know about devil fruits is that they exist. No one knows the origin, and when there's only one fruit that exists at a time. So if the user of one fruit were to croak in some way, that fruit would be reincarnated somewhere else in the world.
That's what he was telling. The fruit would be like reincarnated.
The fruit reincarnates, but
he was telling me that it comes from like an actual fruit that will change form into the devil fruit.
Yep. We've only seen that happen once on screen.
I don't know. So
Luffy's brother Ace is a good example. Yes, Ace used the fire fruit. What?
Who else used the fire fruit?
No one else has used the fire fruit
Yet? Dude! I hate being intelligent sometimes.
It's distro. It's distro, not bistro.
I hate being intelligent sometimes. Because you can't talk to me about reincarnating fruit and how you've only seen it
I forgot
on
you
one, and that it only happens at one at a time.
I forgot you
and that
didn't
you see
do
this one
Impel
twice,
Down.
and then out the user of the fruit. Ugh. Dude, I'm upset.
Listen, I knew it was coming and it still hit.
I'm upset.
I knew it was coming and that still hit.
I'm upset. I didn't even know it was coming.
I traded an ATI for a 5070 for vibes. No, this is adorable, dude. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to spoil that for you. I also knew it was coming though before it happened, and I knew like the episode it was gonna happen, and I still cried.
I'm so upset. Nobody speaks to me.
Sorry, I'm late. How
Just
are
kidding.
you using yours?
How
Miles,
far? When
what's
does it
going on?
happen? When does it happen? Now that you've already spoiled
Right
it,
at
you
the
have
end.
to tell me.
Right at the end of Impel Down. Axis, thank you so much
Okay.
for the 54 roses. Appreciate you.
Well, I guess I'll see 2 people using a fire fruit then. From what I've heard.
It takes a while to see the second
From
person.
what I've heard.
I'm so sorry. Axis, thank you so much for all the
It's
roses
okay.
over on TikTok. Appreciate you.
It's
I
okay.
feel
My
so
dad
bad.
has low-key spoiled a lot of it.
Oh,
too,
has he?
so.
Okay.
Not like
Spoilers,
a lot.
a little
Not
bit.
like that much. But
We haven't.
you know, like I've already.
We haven't outwardly said a spoiler, but like if you know, you know.
That was me picking up on it. You
yeah,
never
she
said
picked
it.
up the spoiler. I just didn't say it.
Yeah, because I picked up because we were talking about how one person can only have a fruit at a time, and then you brought up him as an example, and I was like, wait.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Layla put 2 and 2 together there.
That's why I said I hate being smart sometimes.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to spoil it, but I definitely did mess that up. I should not have said anything.
It's okay.
Thank you for the donut and the roses.
I'm not actually
awesome.
upset about it.
I figured. I feel bad because, like, obviously. Duh,
no, I'm just being dramatic.
But, like, also, like it's such a big part of the show.
40. What am I not answering?
You ain't gonna answer. I'm
Give
answering.
me a free PC in my
Nothing
life
is free.
is
That's
yours. No, I don't
free
want
PC
your
won't happen.
life.
No,
You
yeah,
keep
you're
your
right.
life.
If there's anything I'm not gonna answer, it's the free PC questions. That is fair.
Oh yeah, we're not answering those.
So what distro? I don't know much about Linux. If you're just getting started, I'd probably go with
Drax,
like
why you
Zorin
tell me
or
I'm
something
not
like that.
smart, dude? I'm really smart.
Yeah, Axis, you're showing up and showing out, dude. Why is nobody hopping on Fortnite? Dude, I would just get in the voice chat in Discord and see what's going on. A Rock on Mobile setup. Nice. What do you got? So can I have a 5090? No, you cannot. He was a sporty boy.
He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." He wasn't good
enough for her.
Now he's a superstar.
Oh my gosh, y'all!
I
gotta tell y'all a
He
story.
couldn't tell you just what he's worth.
So my girl works for In-N-Out Burger.
In-N-Out Burger. Enzo Burger.
My girl works for In-N-Out Burger, and last night we went to like a picnic thing that they did. They decided to do karaoke. There was not a singular good karaoke sing the entire time.
Well, yeah, it's karaoke.
Yeah, but like...
I'm sorry, but if you're a good singer and you're going to karaoke, you're making me mad. Like, I'm leaving.
What?
Yeah, I don't want to hear people be good at karaoke. I go to karaoke to feel better about...
Oh my gosh, Beard of
Being
Knowledge,
better
thank
singing.
you for the gifts. Thank
Like,
you for
if
the
you're
Go
good at
Populars as
singing,
well.
you shouldn't do karaoke. You should be singing.
Like XP on it? Maybe, one day. Really? You don't? So you don't think I should go to karaoke? Ever?
No, I feel like you could be a good, like, occasional karaokeer. But also, like, I just, like, if you are really, really good at singing, I don't like karaokeing with you because of the fact that, like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm just like, well, way to make it a competition, buddy. Like,
I mean, I'm not trying to make it a competition, but like I
have a
karaoke's
hard
supposed to
time
be
having
bad.
a good
I don't
time.
disagree, but like I feel like karaoke is one of those times where like if you're a halfway
Dude, I
decent
gotta
singer,
tell you the funniest
you
thing
should
ever,
show
though.
up and show
We
out
were
a little
doing
bit.
karaoke this weekend. I'm not even close to a half decent singer. I cannot sing for the life of me. We're doing karaoke at vacation this week, and Aaliyah looks over at me and she goes, "You sound like Parmita."
Oh my gosh.
And I know it was pure rage bait because I know I don't sound that bad.
So bad.
I know I don't sound that bad. I know I'm a bad singer, but I know I don't sound that bad. And I was so offended. I actually gave her the silent treatment for like 5 minutes. 'Cause I was like, that's hurtful.
Singer.
I was like, you cannot tell me I'm...
Have you seen Corbin After the Villa, by the way?
No.
Parmita's not in sight at
Oh,
all.
of course.
Not even close.
Of course. Anyone could have told you that was happening. I could have told you that was happening.
Do you think Trinity and Bryce are going to stay together?
I think so.
I think so too.
I think the only two that'll stay together are Trinity and Bryce and Parmita. Or not Parmita, sorry. I do believe that the top three might try something outside of the villa.
I think...
But I do believe that there are issues with
Zach and Kata...
distance and things like
Yeah.
that'll come into play.
Zach and Kata, the only reason I don't think they'll work out is because Zach lives in Australia. She lives in New
the only reason
Hampshire.
I don't think they'll work out is because Zach is manipulative. He's a liar.
Where is this like narrative coming from about Zach?
Zach?
Not our Zach. Different
Because
Zach.
everything.
Thank you so much for the donating 1 cent.
Everything is
Appreciate
planned.
you.
Everything has been planned and calculated from the beginning. If he knows that his relationship is going bad, the only reason he asked her to be exclusive is because he was in the bottom.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, it is.
No,
and
it's not.
And I'm sorry, but his entire thing, he is not ready for a relationship, and it's not going to work with Kate outside the villa.
Okay.
He is not ready for a relationship by far. If you're telling someone, I want to be exclusive, but I don't want a relationship, but I want to be
Can I give
just
my take?
with you, I'm like, dude, shut up. That's just a relationship.
Can I give my
yes.
take?
Yes.
Okay.
If you defend...
Whoa.
If you...
I'm not defending him. I was
Upset.
actually defending Kata.
Oh, I love
here.
Kata, though.
I love Kata.
She deserves so much better.
The way Kata explained it made so much more sense to me.
It did, but it sounded like she doesn't deserve that. is how I took it.
Well, okay. Well, here's the thing. You are in a very controlled environment, right? Hey, Brandon's here. What's going on, my friend?
Brandon?
Welcome, welcome. You're in a very controlled environment where there are no other people to look at but the one person that you've been looking at forever, right? Kata and Zach don't want to go... Because, like, listen, previous seasons of Love Island, you would call it being closed off. Like, I'm not open to exploring. I want to be with this person, right?
Mm-hmm.
This season of Love Island, they've been going boyfriend-girlfriend. Zach and Kata are just closed off. Everybody else in the show is probably also just closed off. I think that Trinity and Bryce are the only couple that's taking this boyfriend-girlfriend thing, like, super seriously.
I
think Zach and Kata are taking the boyfriend-girlfriend thing seriously, too, but in the
I
opposite
think
end of the
Anaya and
spectrum.
Carl are getting there. But I think there was some resentment
coin
from
for
Carl
what?
that he has to get through first. But yeah, my thing is I don't like Zach because everything has been too perfect, to say the least. Like, one,
That's true, Beard.
I do believe that he would have been with the other girl if she didn't get kicked off the island.
I disagree.
He said it. He
No,
said
he
it
didn't.
verbally. He said it.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He said, I probably
He
would
literally
for-"
said they were on their best behavior. Him and Bryce were on their best behavior in the villa, like in Casa. Like, obviously, he wasn't as well behaved as Bryce was.
No, and he lied about it. Which
No,
is
but
why...
like the rest of the guys are genuinely like, no, like Zach was on his best behavior for the most part at Casa.
Behavior, yes, but like, I believe, here's my theory. I believe all of them, they start it for the money. Everyone starts it for the money. I do believe, like, Trinity and Bryce created a real connection. I do believe that Casey and TT are compatible because they're both horrible people.
Yes, dude, thank you.
Like, I believe that, you know, like, Anaya and Carl, Anaya made a mistake, and now Carl has to rebuild that trust for that and stuff like that. Like, these are...
I think Carl has just not cared about rebuilding that trust. I think he's like, no, we're good.
Yeah, I
Like-
think he is. I think he knows that he's mature about it. He knows that she's in a place of, like, this is a tough decision for her type
Right.
deal. Like,
well, yeah, and like no matter what
he's
she
mature
did,
about it.
no matter what she did, she could have been making the incredibly wrong decision, right? And like that's the part that I'm worried about. You know what I mean? And like, I will give her some credit. She followed her heart. It led her down a bad path.
she learned from it. Yeah.
She learned from it. Like, but also like, are we gonna tell her not to follow like what she thinks is right for her? And
No, and
like,
I do
obviously
believe
it wasn't
it was
right long
for
term.
her, or she wouldn't have had to learn that.
It was
and
right for her in the
experience it.
moment, but it wasn't right for her long term, and that's okay. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think we should hold that over people's heads. Thank you guys so much for the
I
Silver
agree.
Star. Appreciate you. Sorry we're talking about Love Island so much. Well, I haven't spoken to Leila since she's been gone, and we were very busy this morning. So this is like the first conversation we've had.
Okay, but I
just
do
as
have to
friends
admit,
catch
Kenzie
up.
and Dylan's performance was really good.
I
I was invested.
It was good, but I hate Kenzie. I cannot see because
I think Kenzie.
the way
I don't
you're
like
talking
Kenzie.
about Zach, I want to talk about Kenzie. I cannot stand that.
Yeah, that's what I'm in the same
And
boat.
dude,
I don't like
she
Kenzie
needs
either.
to get thrown out of the villa. And I mean, like, physically thrown out of the villa. Like, I'm talking about, like, Uncle, like, what's his name? Uncle Phil with, Jazz from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
The
type,
only
thrown out of the
reason
villa.
I was okay with her being in the
Yes,
villa.
Brandon, that is her. Thank you.
Yes. The only reason I was
Hate
okay
her.
with Kenzie not being the one that was kicked off over Parmita and Corbin is because I know she's not going for the 100K. I know she's not getting there. I know Zach and Kata aren't getting there. I know that, like, you can tell that they're not gonna get there. To me,
I've never watched Love Island. I'm proud of that. Listen,
I saw-
I only watched it because my girl was watching it in the same room as me, and I was like, I kept finding myself getting invested.
I
and I
saw
was
a
like, dang
theory.
it.
I saw a really good theory that was
Okay.
like, you know, they don't have social media. They can't see
Yeah,
what we're
The
talking
pink
about.
thing above me? What pink thing?
Huh?
It said there's a pink thing above me.
I don't know.
Are you talking about the bar? This is Dono Bar.
But for me, it's like I think she's genuine. I think genuinely she's made me very upset. I don't like
Yeah.
her, but I do believe that she is learning from that.
Kinsey?
Yeah, I
No.
do believe that her emotions and her like.
No,
well,
I think
now all of America.
I
hates
agree. No,
if
I
it
agree
takes
with
all
Melanie.
of America to hate you to learn from your mistake, then it takes all of America to hate
But
you
see,
to learn
I
from your
think-
mistake.
I
I
think-
don't feel bad about it. I don't
think
like
Sincere
you.
is learning from his mistakes. I don't think Kinsey cares.
I think Sincere is learning from his mistakes, but I don't think he will do the effort to change them outside of the villa.
No, I think he will.
I think he will go back. I think he will go back for the sole reason that's like, you didn't tell anyone what happened, right? And he was like, no. As he's sitting here with the boys, like, nah, I didn't do that. Like, I didn't do that. Like, I'm not gonna do that. And for
Please call
me,
Zach over, guys.
the
I'm
theory
not
that I
gonna
saw that I
just
want to
call
tell
Zach.
you about is about Dylan. I think
I hate Dylan.
Dylan
is way too naive. I see so much
I
of
like
my
Dylan.
younger self in Dylan.
But here's what I think about Dylan. I think it's fake. I think everything is fake. I saw this theory that I thought was really, really good, and it made so much sense about how he's an actor.
Yeah.
He thinks right now in his head that America is feeling bad for him in the same way that we did Caleb, which is not true because we see right through it.
Well, because Caleb, so I will.
My sister's in love
honest.
with Caleb, by the way. She's like madly in love with Caleb. Like she wants to move to Charleston now and find Caleb and live
That's
with him
crazy.
and marry him.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's
How much
actually
yapping
insane.
can there be about Love Island? A decent amount, yeah.
Caleb, if anyone has contact with Caleb from Love Island, please let me know. I'd love for my sister to meet Caleb. She'd be great for
All
him.
right,
He's
let's
into,
boot this PC.
He's into older guys.
Let's-
He's into blondes, or older women, and he's into blondes. That's my sister. She's real.
Okay, well,
she's
let's boot this
vibe.
PC. I can't stand Caleb.
I love
He wasn't
Caleb.
like that bad on the show.
I
but,
think
like,
he was
didn't
the
like him.
only real guy on the freaking
Yeah.
show besides Bryce.
I
See,
just
look at my monitor. All I did was plug it in and my monitor shuts off. I don't know what the
might be a
correlation
ground
is,
loop.
but it happens every single time. All right, let's get this PC booted. Ready?
My mom is
Boom.
nonstop yapping about Zach and Caleb on Love Island. I love them, dude.
I love Kata. I love Kata.
I love Kata.
But Zach is just so emotionally unavailable.
I miss Soul.
I don't really miss Soul.
I miss looking at her. I don't miss her as a person.
I don't
just
really miss Soul.
I just miss looking at her.
She did her job. She came in. She tried a bombshell. It didn't work. Oh well. But she caused a
She
bunch
was
of
not
issues.
a good bombshell.
She caused a bunch of issues, like with
I think she just revealed Sincere's true colors.
yeah. But the thing is like with Sincere, he was being all defensive, like, oh, it's just like the one, like I lied the first, and then and then Amora is sitting here laughing because she's like, dude, he did the same thing to me and then left me in the villa. Like I was voted back by America
If we had
purposely to drop this information
more,
to
if we
you.
had more time, it would have been.
Dude, Sincere making me mad because he's saying the same
Murder
thing
drones.
to
Thank you so much for the
all
follow.
3 chicks.
Yeah.
That's why I think he's close to the money right now, and he wants the money, and I don't think he realizes how far away he is from the actual money.
If we had more time. we would want-
I'm uncomfortable.
I'm uncomfortable. You clarified?
Dude,
Okay.
that was funny. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
You didn't actually make me uncomfortable.
That's
I hope
fair.
you know
On the
that.
top
I just
shelf,
wanted to
left-hand
say
corner.
that.
This guy? Oh, this guy. This is a This is
Yeah,
a
it's
little
Juice WRLD
3D printed
PC.
Meta PCs cartridge that we 3D printed. It's actually pretty sick. That's it. That's all.
That's all.
That's all it was.
WPC.
I clarified. Thank you. WPC, yeah, TG. Thank you so much for allowing us to build your PC on live. I'm sorry you missed it for the second half, but
That's okay. I'm happy you're here, and you can at least.
you can still watch the VOD after.
can see
I'm
the VOD.
uncomfortable.
I'm uncomfortable.
Leila, get out for a minute. No.
All right.
Uh-oh, am I in trouble? What did I do? Am I in trouble? I really do like this. Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello. Jared, get out for a minute? No. This PC specs on this guy, 7800X3D, 5070 Ti, 32 gigs of DDR5, we got a 2 terabyte NVMe, Meta fans. We've got a 2 terabyte MB3, 850 watt power supply, Windows 11, all that fun stuff, all in the 3500X with a custom face print from Corsair. Thank you so much, Jaxa. I appreciate you. Jax Calf, I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much for being such a great donator and just community viewer in general. Appreciate that. Can I buy that PC for £3.50? No, you cannot. You're gonna be an auctioneer talking about that's $1,000, $2,000. Can I get a $3? Can I get a $3,000, $4,000, $4,000, $5? Can I get a $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, $6,000? Come on, $7,000, $7,000, $8,000, $8,000, $9,000, $9,000. Oh, sold to the lady in red. Sold to the lady in red. Very nice, very nice. Can I get a $1? Can I get a $1? Can I get a $2? $2, $2, $2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, $4, $4, $4.
All right, I left for a minute. What happened? Guys, what happened? Guys.
They just said I could be an auctioneer.
Oh, if I left for 1 minute?
See, that's the funny thing is when I was a kid, my mom wanted me to be an auctioneer because I had a stutter and she thought it would blend in.
Wait, why did I get told to leave for a minute?
Oh, they also told me to leave for a minute too. Stuff happened. $1, $1.
The pink old looking thing on shelf, it's pink. There is not a single pink
There's
thing
not
on
a
here.
pink thing. Oh, you're talking about the retro PC?
They can't even see that.
That's like crazy off the screen though. That's like a Lego kit.
We got Garfield, we have Snoopy, we have Chopper. We have
Chopper.
Lizard.
He stole the I didn't steal the GPU. It's right there. Pink looking thing on the top shelf. It's pink. Is it this? Or are you
Is it
talking about
Chopper?
Chopper?
Are you talking
That's Chopper.
Chopper?
That's Tony Chopper.
Tony Chopper.
Boku wa Doctor.
Chopper.
Tony Chopper. Is this supposed to like stick to the thing? I have a place.
No, it just sits on it.
Oh.
Mine is a walking stance. If I put them up like this,
Oh,
it
I
falls.
see. I was about to say, the Zoro does not stick like that one does.
Yeah, because this one doesn't. This one needs it to stand up. Y'all got
Chopper is
Snoopy,
as chopped as Leila. Ooh, got him.
dude.
You guys got
Don't
smoothies?
say that because I actually don't really like Chopper. Okay.
I hate Chopper. Thank you so much.
Like I love him, but he's also kind of annoying.
Yes, dude. Thank you. Like, don't get me
Like
wrong.
just shut up and get big. Just get bigger.
Do the monster point thing,
Just
please.
Get bigger.
Just get
do
big.
the
Fight the
thing,
guy.
Fight the guy. Why are we crying? Why are we crying every 5 seconds? Like
Shut
you're
up
gonna
and I'll give you
upset
some
me.
cotton candy or something. Go.
Like
Shoot.
you are actually a child. I don't really
I
like
can't
him that
stand
much.
Chopper,
But
dude.
I also do think he is freaking adorable.
No, he's awesome. What are the
And I
PC
do
specs?
like
7800 X3D, 32
I
gigs
do
of
like
DDR5,
Chopper, but he makes me
2
mad.
terabyte NVMe, 5070 Ti, 3500X. Boom. That converts it. Jared must leave Meta PCs. He must pursue a career as an auctioneer. I cannot pursue a career as an auctioneer. I will not be doing that. I feel like I will not enjoy it, and that feels like a step down in my career. If I'm being honest. No offense to auctioneers out
Do
there.
you like
guys do great
the
work.
One Piece live action? I like the One Piece live action.
I do
Is
like
that
them.
a can of chemical waste or cat?
$1, $1, $2.
It is.
Do you read chats? Yes, we do. Classic.
Nice build, and thanks, Jared. Nice build, Layla, and thanks.
So the thing you
Jared, for
originally
the top.
pointed at.
Thank
So
you.
this guy, this
Check
is
the Discord. I'll check the Discord after.
this is a
stream.
3D printed game cartridge that we made and put some
Who
stickers
is the
on.
most chopped, chat? What the heck, bruh?
Yeah, let's do a poll. Who's the most chopped, Jared or Layla? I'll do a poll right now.
Well, they're fiends for you, bro.
They're fiends for me.
you. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. This is not fair, guys. You guys love Jared. That's just not gonna work. This poll just will not work. I'm telling you right now. This poll is going to be solely to boost your ego, and you know it.
No, I think it's
Guys,
gonna
he
boost your
is
ego.
solely doing this poll to boost his own ego.
That
right
is
now.
not true.
That is so true.
That is not true.
Because if anyone would have been like, you should make a poll between who's more chopped, Zach or Jared, you'd be like, I'm not gonna make that poll, actually.
I would. I'd 100% make that poll. Actually, I'd probably say no because like we all know it's me. But like, you know what I mean? We all know it's me. No, I'm Layla.
No, you have people in here joking all the time about how they love you and they think you're beautiful and they think you're charming and this and that. You know,
Wait, remove the hat. What's up?
your little 12-year-old boy simps, okay? That
My
are like,
12-year-old boy
Jared,
simps.
can I date you, Jared?
We're both chopped. That's fair. We're asking who's more chopped. So guys, who's more chopped is you're voting for the person who's uglier.
My answer, I'm going to be number 1 on this one. I know this because they freaking love you and they hate women.
I don't think they hate women.
If they don't say me, you're all gay.
Jared's charming. Thank you. You need a cut, man? I kind of do, actually, but I'm trying to grow it out. I'm getting a cut this weekend, but I'm growing my hair out, or trying to. Most comparable to the 40-50, either a 30-50 or a 30-50.
I'm actually 13 and not 12. Jared is beautiful. That just proved my point wholeheartedly as much as I can, dude. That just proved my point to a freaking yeah.
Jared's chopped. None. No, Jared's more chopped. I know. I'm well aware.
That's so funny.
Yeah, see, you're winning now. Look, I'm more chopped than you are. I told you.
Yeah, because I had to call him out. I had to tell him the truth. I had to tell him how. Also, I don't like this pool. It's kind of moving buzz.
Should be next to get the Friar Tuck. I'm not getting a Friar Tuck. Absolutely not.
Because it doesn't matter.
This is obviously a joke. A jokey joke.
I don't like this pool. It's very mean. It's a very mean pool for one of us. I don't know who because I can't see the freaking screen.
It's mean to me.
Oh.
You're winning.
I wasn't at first.
We're gonna say after 30-50. I was gonna say the 30-50 or the 40-60.
It's because
would
Glitch
be
donated big. It's because Glitch put a bunch in. Watch. It's because my big advertisement. What? I'm lost, dude.
My little brother wants custom
lost.
liquid cooling for his
I don't wanna
PC. Do you
judge
think it's a
people
good
based
idea?
off
If he
their
wants to
looks.
do it, we could definitely help out. Oh my goodness, my sister-in-law's dog got overalls.
Oh my god, that's the cutest thing ever. I need the link to those so I can buy them for penny. I want to put.
Team Leila, as you should be.
Oh,
Speaking of the server,
guys,
Jared.
Team Jared.
Oh, what I'm
Team
talking about,
Jared.
heard
I'm Team Jared.
that I'm more chopped.
No, less. I'm Team Jared.
I'm Team Leila. Leila's way better looking than me, dude.
Dude, I'm too insecure to say that.
Go to
about
New York
myself.
tomorrow? Let's
I'll be
go,
real.
dude.
I'll be real as
Hey Jared, do you rate PC
real as
specs?
this PC in
How
front
do you
of
rate
me.
PC? How do you rate my PC specs? 7800 XRD, 7800 XT. Nice, dude. 64 gigs of DDR5, 6000 Thermaltake Peerless Assassin. Love it.
I like straight girls. That's a crazy name.
The 7800 XRD does worry me a little bit with the air cooler, but that's just mostly because the 7800 XRD runs a little bit hotter than the 9800. But if it's working for you, it's working great.
Guys, is Leila new? I haven't watched in a minute. I started streaming in February. I started streaming in February, alongside of Jared. So, new since then.
Jared is more chopped. Team Leila for beauty. I agree, just to donkey.
Dude, I also
agree.
agree. Jared should be on Chopped. I've been saying this for
dude,
freaking ever.
I don't know if I would do well on Chopped or not. I've watched
feel like you need
so
to be a
much
judge.
Chopped. Huh?
You want to be I want to see you as a judge on Chopped.
Oh my god, I'd kill.
I would want to be on Chopped just so I can eat all the food.
Yeah. No, but like,
Dude, I
genuinely though,
love
what chat are they reading
food.
from? We're reading from both.
Who likes One Piece more? Hands up. I already know the answer to that.
That's me, dude. No one watched the Chopped show, bro? I did. I love Chopped. No one is Chopped. If anyone is Chopped, it's that Funko Pop on the top shelf back there. That's fair. It's Tony Chopper. I hate Tony.
Zach
Tony
is the
Chopper.
most chopped. Whoa.
Zach from Love Island for sure.
Whoa, Zach from Love Island. Yes, we don't like that man.
Actually, I kind of like Zach.
I don't like Zach. I really don't. I see right through him.
Simple Lake, we already did setup
I
ratings
see
today,
directly
my
through
friend.
Zach. Like, literally so fast. I can see right through Zach and everything that he is one of those, like,
Can we see
I'm
the
so
tattoos?
sad, pity me boys. Like, I like plants over dogs. I like he, and then be like, he's the type of boy to change his answer depending on who you are.
I disagree.
Like, your
Hey, I am
reflection is
officially
on the
more
glass.
chopped than Layla is. I got
Dang it, I wanted to be on Chopped.
I got 19 votes.
I
you got
wanted to be
7.
voted to Chopped. Dang it.
I got 19 votes. You only got 7. So out of 26 people in chat.
Oh wow, that's actually insane.
Guys, I hate to be the
I
bad
wanted
news
to go
bear.
on Chopped, bro. What the heck is this? What are your names? I'm Layla.
I'm Jared. I hate to be the
Layla,
bad news
your
bear.
reflection is on the glass? What are you talking
Oh, when you're looking at the thing, you can see your reflection.
Wait.
Kinda funny.
Like, do the whole, like, reflection thing. Or can, like,
I don't think you can.
duplicate my face.
I don't think you have enough.
Wait.
I think it's the right angle, baby.
No, but I can get rid of my nose.
Oh my god. Guys, I hate to be the bad news bear.
I have no nose.
Okay, Voldemort. Can you say your line, please?
Avada Kedavra!
No, not
Oh.
that one. I hate to be the bad
Oh.
news bear,
Right.
but that's gonna do it for us here at Meta PCs today. Thank you. About time.
I said the other line. You called me Voldemort.
But please do not forget, guys, to check out Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. If you guys want to get your setups ready to live on stream, that's the best way to do that. By the way, huge thank you to our friend TG Official for allowing us to build their PC for them. I'm so sorry that you weren't able to watch it get finished, but thank you so much for being here, hanging out with us. I hope you have a great time playing Fortnite. All your fun Steam games on here. The design on this case is absolutely sick. I am so jealous that this thing came out great.
That is hilarious.
And you're gonna have a great time with this. So thank you so much, TG Official, for letting us do this for you. But discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking this out over there. Setup ratings. Me and Leila are gonna discuss our new PC part picker challenge. That'll be either put in today or tomorrow, because we just need to have some time to hash that out. The Discord is discord.gg/metapcs. I will put that in for you guys right now. Anyway, Izzy Pancakes, thank you so much for the bit. Appreciate you. Discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys react to the rules. Put your setup in the See My Setup channel. All that fun stuff.
Danny, I didn't dye my hair. It just came out. And I'm waiting for it to come out so I can add a blue dye to my hair and see if this turns purple and this turns blue and
That'd
then
be
this stays
sick.
black. And if it doesn't, then I'm going to cry and come on stream really embarrassed because my hair will look
Can we see Zach next time?
actually
Hopefully
chopped.
so.
and then I'll have to dye it all black. So we're going to test it out. But we'll
Guys,
see how
don't
it
forget
goes.
to check out metapcs.com if you guys want to get one of our systems.
Yes,
We have the ready
Danny.
to ship
I am
page. Those
naturally
are
blonde.
options already go out next business day, so not today, but tomorrow. And if you want to be just like our friend TG Official and get your system built right here on stream, all you need to do is hit up our custom configurator over there. Configure your PC however you want, whether you're balling or balling on a budget. We have options for you. Go check that out, metapcs.com. Also, don't forget to check out shop.metapcs.com, guys. If you guys want to match our drip with the hats, the shirts, the mouse mats, all that fun stuff, shop.metapcs.com is going to be the place to go for that. Leila, do you have anything to leave our lovely, lovely stream viewers with before we head out for the day?
I don't think so. I think I missed you guys, and I appreciate you guys being patient while I was gone. I'm happy to be back, and it's unfortunate I'll only be here today and tomorrow, and then I'll have to wait another 2 days to see you guys again. But
Okay, we love you.
But
Our
I
love.
love you guys, and I'm happy to be back.
I'm so happy you're back. I missed you a ton.
Aw.
Guys, also
appreciate
don't
it.
forget, do not forget, please, we have a July 4th sale going on right now. So if you've been looking to get a PC and you're waiting to pull that trigger, now's the time to do so. You get some free
Now's the
stuff.
time.
get
You
a
should do
PC. You should do it. All right, gang. That's going to do it for us today. Please remember, if you guys do not feel loved, that is absolutely, unequivocally, unabashedly, insanely wrong and untrue, because we love you guys. I'm cannot wait to see you guys back here tomorrow morning, bright and early at
Tomorrow.
10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. You ready for that outro, bestie?
I'm so ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Bye,
Bye,
man.
man.
We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye.